Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Mr. Jabs. Hi, Futters. Hi, Brennas. Hi, Garnier. Welcome in. Hi, Zandanes. Hi, Zayanado. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
System set
Is that Raiju?
just raided us with a party of 3.
Oh my god.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Giving you a warm welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiju. Got in before you pick up a full... Yes, we just got started. I was a little bit late today because I was still rendering the video. This video took a little bit longer because I was doing a little bit of extra editing to get the night vendor clips in. Maybe I'll just like sneak in some like variety content in some of these videos. But if you guys haven't seen it yet, I did just upload the AwaCorsair video. I was having a little bit of issues with the quality on it. At least on my browser. I don't know if my browser is the issue, but I personally could not load in the 4K. Like I would click 4K and then it would just bug out and then go back down to 1080. I don't know why that's doing that, but according to my chat, like it's working fine for them. So the only thing I can think of is it's my browser bugging out, and then it's fine on your guys' end. So if that is the case, then it's out now. So if you guys want to check it out, give it a like, comment, that would help a lot. Also, we did also finally get our splendid protection stone. So why don't we turn that into the upgraded version? You're a browser. Don't worry about being late. Game has been down for most of the day. Wait, really, Carlos? Wait, does that mean... Okay. Prediction. Is there going to be a 30-day pay-to-win rod in my mailbox? I'm just guessing. I don't actually know. Let's see. Let's see. Is one of these a pay-to-win rod? Come on. Surely one of these gives me a 30-day pay-to-win rod. Right? 1,000 cron. I'll take 1,000 cron stones. Yeah. Extended maintenance compensation. Where is... What exactly happened? Dang it. No freaking... What exactly happened to the servers? Did they ever say? Carlos? Did they say? They messed up EU as well, had extra maintenance. Oh my god. Well, BDO's back up, so... okay, so... I mean, maybe it was a good thing that I was a little bit late then, if that is the case, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to play BDO. Okay, Khan's Heart of Protection, so Simple Alchemy this, and that, right? AOS was also down. Is everything like that fixed already? The Fire Nation attacked? Uh-oh. There we go. Damn! Look at that! Holy, that looks cool. It looks like amber. I know? Not Amber Heard, but like the stone amber. Holy. Okay, let's turn that into a exalted version. Damn! Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Now we just need the splendid lifestone in the future. Have not seen so much. Yes, this is the first time that that's had like random downtimes. That is very rare for BDO. So even though it's down, guys, just like be thankful that this is like one of the very, very few times that it's only happened, right? I don't think I don't even remember the last time we've had so much downtime. Maybe a key moment that I remember clearly having a lot of downtime. It was like 2 days of downtime, but it was when they were transferring publishers back in like 2021 or something like that, 2022. If you guys remember, they had transferred publishers back to PA from Cacao, and the game was down for like 2 days. So that was like the last time I ever remember BDO being down for this long. Condo, thank you so much. 115 streak. Holy. The booty AI generated lately of BDO class. Wait, what's going on? What do you mean booty AI generated? they're generating booties. Dude. Oh, speaking of booty, Garnier, have you guys seen this booty? Hold on. Guys, I was just browsing down. Okay, context. This all started with wait, what's this link? Garnier? Oh my god. Garnier, stop. I cannot show this on stream. Garnier, there's no stop. Wait. Maybe DM that to me next time. Jesus. Holy. Garnier. Oh my god. Monka-s. But anyways, this is something I can show on stream. Hold on, I'm not clicking that, Garnier. I'm not clicking that. I'm scared. I'm not okay. Okay, this is okay. Context. Do you guys remember Marvel Rivals? Does anyone play Marvel Rivals? But do you guys remember? So I've never played Marvel Rivals, but I remember there was this whole like big drama happen in like a Marvel Rivals tournament with some streamers, and one of them got another person booted, and that kind of like became viral. You know, thankfully the streamer that got booted got a lot of support, and you know, the internet kind of clowning on the people who were kind of basically being bullies online. And so ever since then, I've gotten, you know, Marvel Rivals feeds in my YouTube, you know, not as of lately, but just like here and there, I would just like scroll down and like, oh yeah, there's Marvel Rivals. I've never played that game, but hey, there's some cool clips here and there that I like to watch. Like, you know, the Black Widow, right? Black Widow is like this, like basically the Widowmaker of well, I wouldn't say, I guess I would say Black Widow, like Widowmaker is the Black Widow of Overwatch, and then vice versa, right? But basically there's sniper rifles, right? And so I'm scrolling down, and this has nothing to do with that situation, but just like that booty clip, Garnier, there's some crazy skins in Marvel Rivals. And context, this skin that I'm about to show you is not a mod, because there's mods for skins in Marvel Rivals too that you can have just so you can see it. Like nobody else can see it, but you can see it, which is like fine, I guess. But this is an actual mod. Oh, sorry, this is an actual official skin and not a mod in the game. And it's on YouTube, so I guess I can show it on stream too. But this is crazy. Look at this. This is not a mod, guys. This is in the game. I was like, my entire jaw was dropped when I was watching this. Oh. I can't. I am flabbergasted. I am. Maybe I need to try out Marvel Rivals now. I'll just say that. That's that. I'll just say that, guys. Maybe I need to try out some. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is the best part about equality, guys. Right, guys? This is the best part about gender equality. Yes. Yeah. Now we need some of that in BDO. You know what I mean, Garnier? Yeah, you know. Anyways. Dude. Ooh, wait, guys. Guys, our Dark Wrist respawned. Guys, our Dark Wrist respawned. That means we're gonna get a Shining Alchemy Stone today. Hold on, I need to make sure my pets are fed. Okay. Dude, it is Captain America. Yeah, Carlos, it is Captain America. Marvel Rivals stream win. Have you guys played Is it fun? I have played Overwatch way back when. So I guess it would be kind of similar, right? It's like one of those hero shooters and stuff like that, right? Guys, the proportions are wild. Okay. If I win marbles, can you pick a different game? Maybe we could do that for like, maybe we could set a day for a variety day, brand, and then we could do marbles to choose a game for the variety day. You know. Maybe we make that like a like a stream goal or something like that. You know. Because I personally don't play too many variety games. I kind of just play MMOs, right? Like BDO. That's like 99% of what I play online, and then just like friend swap games here and there, right? So maybe we can switch it up a bit, you know. Variety too. Well, if people want it, or people can just watch me play BDO, you know. I know some people wanted me to play a lot of like horror games and stuff like that. Disturbia. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum bum bum be dum bum. Has Rihanna made any music lately? No, she's probably too busy with her makeup brand, right? Her makeup brand is insanely popular. Gold bar box. Ooh. All right, Muskin time. Question: do the alchemy stone pities, do they share across different alchemy stones, like the protection stone and destruction stone? I don't imagine it would be, right? No? Okay, that's what I thought. Family inventory is packed. Yeah, shove a lot of stuff in there. Where is Muskin? Oh. Why does Muskin look like he's straight out of Bondage Session? You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. He's on my maze class now. Sadly, I'm not a night shift, so I gotta catch his YouTube. Oh, do you play SUCC, Venetial Hunter? Yeah, we're gonna be learning SUCC today. We just uploaded the AwaCorsair video today. I'm hoping like the YouTube quality fixes it for me, because it makes me a little bit uneasy. So that's like one of the first times it's ever like bugged out for me. So. By the way, I'm buying some maids this sale. How many maids are general comfortable in BDO? Yeah, I would say 15 is a good amount, because you can use them every 20 minutes. And make sure that when you do use maids, you click, if you click on the maid thing, you click maid butler group here. make sure that's turned on the bottom left of the maid butler group. But that basically allows you to automatically use as many maids as you need to trash in as much trash as you have, right? So because the limit for maids is about like, I don't know, it's like 100 or 200 weight, right? So let's say something weighs 0.1, right? And if the limit of a storage maid is 1,000 trash, or like 100 weight, then that's only 1,000 trash. So let's say you have 10,000 trash in your inventory, that's 1,000 weight, and so it would automatically use all 10 maids, right, all at once in one button to put in 10,000 trash instead of 1,000 trash at a time, you know. So it's very useful in that way. A little bit of lore on that. So originally that was its own exclusive Pearl item, guys. It was called the head butler and the head maid. And then, people complained about it a lot. And so because of the complaints, they actually took out the head butler and the head maid, and put it in as a baseline feature. And then they refunded everybody who bought the head butler and head maid. So good on PA for that. Now, some things I would like them to make more, accessible is I love the emotes in BDO, but they're per character, and that stinks. And I really wish all the emotes in the game were account wide. You know, like if you bought an emote that's like accessible on all your characters. It's not that big of a deal, but that would be nice, right? Do you know the horse trick, Orinian? So this has been around since the dawn of BDO, but basically what you could do is if you have a lot of trash, like let's say, I don't know, these bird meats you would make your bird's meat. Hold on, how do wait, already resting, what the heck? So you would click. Oh my god, did I actually mute? Oh my god. I think when I was trying to press the inventory here, I was I think I pressed my mute button when I was like explaining it, because I was trying to press like F6. I think that's like one of my mute buttons. But basically, okay, recap. Basically how you would do it is you would put your trash in your mount inventory, right? And now you have all your trash here. And then once you have more trash, you would take everything out so it's all in one stack again. So imagine this is like 10,000, trash now, and then you shove it in, and that's how you can kind of carry all the trash on you. And then when you're ready to go back to town, you would take it and put it back in your inventory, and then ride your horse back to town, and then sell it at the trash vendor. So that's another way that you could do it for free. It's technically an exploit in the game, but BDO has never fixed it, and so I'm pretty sure like nobody will ever get banned for doing this because everybody has done it and they've never fixed it. So it's like basically a feature in the game now that most people know. And that's how you can like circumvent not using maids if you don't want to use maids. This doesn't work in every spot, of course. Like, there's some areas in the game that you can't bring your horse into, like Istria or Sakraya, but that's like the next best thing you can do if you don't have as many maids for
On it, eat it, give birth to it.
BDO. Have you missed your wish? I'm just doing dark rifts on my witch is my life skiller these days, Polar. Hey, Jaykin, reruns are just as good as the second time. Depends. I know there are some shows that I've watched that like when I watched it a second time, I noticed a lot of extra details, and that makes it a lot more fun to watch. So I would agree with that situations, but there are also situations where like, oh, I wish I could forget so I can rewatch the glory of this show or play this game. So it depends. It depends on the game, right? So one show in particular that I actually really appreciate watching over again is a show called Haunting of Hill House. So if anyone has never watched that show, it's basically a family drama with some horror mixed in. I would say the horror like takes a backseat, but basically it's about these kids that lived in a house that was kind of haunted, right? And they've experienced a lot of paranormal events in their younger days, and then you follow them through their adult life, kind of dealing and coping with what had happened traumatically, that they got traumatized in that house way back when they were kids, right? Some of the kids resorted to drugs to cope. Some of them resorted to moving on with their life, writing a book about it, etc., etc. And so you kind of like you get a flip. It flips between their child life and their adult life, and see what happened. And then one of them also kind of decided to choose to. Well, I wouldn't say decided, but their mental state was so shattered that they ended up, committing Sudoku. And so it's a very like sad show, but also has like a little bit of a bittersweet ending. And if you rewatch the show, there's so many intricate details in Haunting of Hill House that it makes it super fun to rewatch and notice those details. Like in every episode, there's a hidden ghost in the back. There's just like there's no focus on it. It's just like in a corner of a thing. And then if you notice it, you're like, oh my God. So there's like some hidden details here and there in some of the shots that you will have a hard time seeing on your first watch through, but on your second or third watch through of the show, you'll notice like hidden ghosts throughout the episodes of the show. It's very cool. Have you tried Awakening Stage? I have, actually. Yes. K-Boy. Actually, I can link you my entire playlist and you can see which classes I've tried so far for this challenge. Let me link that for you. There you go. And I can link you the Awakening Stage video directly. And here you go. So if you want to see that one directly, you can see my first impressions of the class there. Have you missed playing Witch? A little bit, but I do really like my Wusa more than my Witch, personally. Horse juggling has pretty been necessary with heavy trash like point there. Yes, yeah, there's definitely some very useful cases to use the horse stacking exploit. And I label it as an exploit because technically it is an exploit, right? Because you're unintentionally shoving a million trash in your horse. But again, nobody's ever gotten banned for using the horse stacking thing exploit. And it's basically a feature of the game now, so don't worry about using it. Jay, how do I watch and save a replay? Let me see if I can figure it out. I remember somebody showing me, but basically you would go to, what the heck? What happened here? What's going on? Why is it like this? But it's weird. Okay, anyways, I think you go to replay and you click download more. Yeah, click replay, go download more, I guess. I don't know what happened here, but all the classes have those portraits. Yeah, that's weird. And then you would afterwards you would click on somebody's thing, right? Let's say you want to watch another Wusa. I don't know where Wusa is. Oh, there's a second row, Wusa. And then let's say you want to watch, X's game, right? And then you would click download here or something. Is it this one? Yeah, download replay, and then you could watch it. So that's how you would download it. Okay, so recap, you would click the Arena of Solaire button, click replay, and click download more. And then from there, it's pretty straightforward. You want to watch your own game? You could go, I'm pretty sure you can go to your history, right? Like I don't have any history myself, but I feel like you can download it for, like, see if there's any button here that you can download your own stuff, Michael. But again, I don't have any history to like show you. So maybe you could try to look for a button that allows you to do it, or maybe you could find yourself with the replay function here. You know, you would just search for yourself, like, oh, Wusa, and then scroll down and see if you can find yourself. Did I have a replay? Was that a replay that I had? Hold on. This one unplayable? Oh, never mind. Delete, I guess. I looked and I can't find it. Like yourself? You can't find yourself? Then I'm not sure. I'm not sure then. For example, if I'm overcapping a post, I'm at 125 AP and soft cap is 1130 AP. Which draft should I use? I used to use Harmony, but I feel like I can cut some costs since I'm now overcapping. You could try Frenzy Draft of Corruption if you want to have a more budget elixir. This one's only 4.4 mil. If you want to try this one gives a lot of regular monster AP and some HP recovery. I'm a big fan of long-form shonen anime like Black Clover, Naruto, Dragon Ball, Fairy Tail, Bleach. So rewatching those timeless and adds little extra details over time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the reruns. That's how I feel about like Haunting of Hill House and some other shows. But again, there are some shows and games, Brian, where if I could forget, I would, to re-experience it for the first time again, because some of those games and shows were really amazing to watch the first time, you know. Yeah, look, yeah, Frenzy Draft of the Corruption is a good budget option, and sometimes better than Harmony if you are below the AP cap in spots where there's no species damage. So an example would be Orzekia. Is a spot that a lot of people, you know, they're trying to get to that next step and they don't have enough AP. This actually gives 22 more AP than a Harmony draft at Orzekia and any other spots that do not have a species damage. So in some cases, this is a little bit better than Harmony draft because the raw AP is usually stronger than percentage HP, especially if you're lower AP. Right? Percentage HP scales more the more AP you have, right? That just makes sense. That's just how math works, right? I don't know the intricate numbers behind it, but raw AP, from what I've been told, is usually better in most cases. You should watch Midnight Mass and The Fall of House Usher. I was told that's like a continuation of, you know, the Haunting of Hill House series, but just like a different story, right? Oh my god, I got distracted, guys. I started yapping and I forgot to play the video, but one more Dark Rift and then we can do some Shining Alchemy Stone taps. Ooh, surely we get a Shining Alchemy Stone today. Continuation. I think that's what I more meant by continuation, Michael, is that it's by the same director, because House of Bly Manor, right, is kind of like the same thing, right? I was going to describe House of Bly Manor, kind of a continuation from Haunting of Hill House, where it's basically from the same director. It's just a different story. Giant's also good for AP cap, add special attack damage. That is true. Yeah, that's a good option. I saw you tried Awakening Corsair. I haven't clicked the video yet, but I imagine it went rough. It wasn't too bad, Bren. I actually had an easier time than I expected. I would say SUCC Corsair was a little bit easier, but I didn't have too much trouble. The damage was pretty good that even if I messed up my combo, I would still kill the mobs. So that's what I would say like is like a pretty easy class, is if you can mess up a combo and you could still, you know, kill the mobs in a timely manner. Whereas let's say Awakening Sork, right? Awakening Sork, I had a lot of trouble. If I messed up anything in my combo, it would not do the damage that I wanted it to do. Right, it would fall short for the damage, for the DPS check at Stars 9 at least. But with Awakening Corsair, I messed up all the time, but the damage was still enough to like keep going. So it was not too bad. SUCC Corsair 100%. I really like the aesthetic of SUCC Corsair more than Awakening Corsair personally. I'm not the biggest fan of the Awakening Corsair aesthetic. It's like fun and I can see the appeal for some people, but it's just not like that appealing for me personally, the aesthetic. So I would choose SUCC Corsair over Awakening Corsair purely because I like the aesthetic of SUCC Corsair more than Awakening Corsair. This class needs some help, at least in my hands. All comments related to that, Bran, I feel like I'm not qualified to really add stuff to the table, if that makes sense, because I'm only having like a first impression on these classes. So I feel like I would not be the best person to, you know, add stuff to the table, like chime in, right? I don't feel qualified to chime in on those kinds of comments to know what a class needs. Right, because I've only, you know, it's only my first like 6 or 7 hours on a class, and I feel like people who do have hundreds, thousands of hours on a class have way more qualification to chime in on what a class needs more than I could, right? You know what I mean? So I try to make sure that I'm only purely looking at my first impressions of a class, like what I feel. To me, is it fun for me? Is it appealing for me aesthetically? You know, that's what I'm mainly focusing on in the video. I will try.
Put your hands in the air.
Oh my god!
Drop the gun.
Oh my god!
Don't move.
Oh my god!
You think I'm fucking with you? You think I'm playing? I see one fucking movement from you. It's over.
Oh my
I'm
god!
trigger happy.
Oh my god!
And I love to kill.
Ah. Anyways. Okay, let's buy. You're just in time. You're just in time, Suijin. We're about to do some alchemy. Oh my god, I'm poor. I might not be able to do the alchemy stone taps because I'm poor. Hold up. Wait. How do I scrounge up a little bit more money? Frick. The acting, there's no way. What would be good to sell here? Maybe we sell a little bit of these. We need to scrounge up 6 bill, guys. 5 bill, I guess. Roar. Blight. Apparently there's no way to watch your own replays in AOS. Really? I could have sworn I've downloaded my own games before in the past, Michael. Can you send me a screenshot of your AOS thing? Because I'm almost positive I remember downloading my own replays before because I wanted to have like a video POV from a different angle using that, and so I downloaded it, but I just never did the editing for it. Stuck Stage is super good now, but I do feel like I'm playing in slow motion. Maybe it's the animations. No, yeah, I mean that's what Archive was saying yesterday, Bran, is that it's intended to be a very slow class, and it hits really hard because of the slow animations. That's what they were saying. So happy to see the Awakening Nova and Corsair videos, my two favorite classes. Oh God, that's good. That's great. They were great classes to try out. I don't think they're like for me, but I'm happy that I got to finally try them because I've heard so much about Awakening Nova. Usually about how it's a really fast class, and Awakening Corsair too. I wanted to explore it because not many people talk about Awakening Corsair. So now that I've gotten a try for it, like I've gotten some good impressions on it. But regardless, it's still like I don't think I would have them as retag classes just because I do prefer slower classes. And Awakening Nova and Awakening Corsair were a little bit too fast for me personally because my fingers are a little bit slow. I like it nice and comfy for my grinding. But I'm glad you enjoyed the videos, Breaking Dreams. Are those your main and tag right now, Breaking Dreams? Currently? Send a screenshot in DMs. Okay. Can you try hold on. Is there no like list here? Because that would be weird that you can't like maybe the way that I downloaded was I saw myself. Do you not see yourself here, Michael? In this list? Do you not see yourself? Maybe you have to be like a specific ranking for it to appear. I don't know if that's the case, or you have to opt in or something. Or if you say that you cannot download your own replays, maybe you could try logging onto a different account and downloading it that way. Maybe you could try that. If you can't see yourself, right? Then maybe if you log into a different account, maybe you could see yourself on a different account, maybe. But that again, that would just be a very weird logical choice that you can't download your own games. I think only a certain rank and up has their replays downloadable. Oh, is that how that works, Genbu? Well, I guess get your rank up. Michael, I guess. Get your rank up, I guess. Temporary heart. Bum bum ba da ba ba da 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 da. Temporary heart. You can download and watch the replays of the top 10 adventurers by class across all regions of Black Desert. Oh. So it seems like you have to be like top 10 of your class. So top 10 Wusats, top 10 Deadeye. Is that what maybe that's what I'm understanding? Well, start grinding, Michael. Start grinding. I got 3-man, 2cc, 2. Okay. The next best thing you can do, Michael, is do you have an NVIDIA driver? Do you have an NVIDIA graphics card? Because there is something that's built in called Shadow Play, and you can have it running in the background, and you can set it so that you record the last however much you set. So recording the last like 2 minutes, recording the last 3 minutes, recording the last 10 minutes, and then you can just press a button, and then everything that happened in the last 10 minutes, you just have as a save file, right? And then you can just have that running in the background. So that might be the next best thing you could do if you get like a cool moment like that, you know? Crystal, welcome in. Hi, you're just in time. We're just scrounging up a little bit of silver so we can do some Shining Alchemy stone taps. I was trying to help Mike here figure out how to download some. Oh my god, I forgot we had some gold bars that we can do. Hold on. And then afterwards, we're going to be learning Succession Sage, which is like a perfect time because I believe Sage is in rotation right now. Yeah, Sage and Hashin is in rotation right now. It's a 4-letter word. I hope it hurts. I've been trying to help and shoes on hips. Let me grab more gold bars. Maybe we have enough gold bars. Ghost of the boulevard, living the lonely hearts. Let the ghost gone. Dang, look at all these gold bars. What the hell? Maybe we have enough, guys. Yeah, holy, that was a lot of gold bars. We're living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder. You just started BDO yesterday? Oh my god. Oh, you started yesterday how to learn C content and daily week. I see. Okay. Well, there's a nice way to track that, Crystal. If you go to garmot.com, they actually have a really nice tool called Checklist. So if I link you this website, if you go scroll up here on this top bar, it will just drop down the menu and click Checklist here. And then you just log in with your, hold on, let me log in real quick. Just log in with Discord. Oh my god, my authentication code. Okay, hold on. What's my authentication code? Okay, here we go. Unknown application. What does that mean? What? I don't know what that means. Wait, maybe I just log in regularly first. Hold on, let me log in regularly first. There we go. Authorize. That was weird. Okay, it's working. Okay. But this has been a really nice tool. So let's say they have some templates here that you could use, but let's say none of these were here, right? You could just delete all of these. Delete all of these. And I do really believe in writing down things. That works IRL too. If you make a checklist IRL, that helps you be more on task with certain things instead of procrastinating. But basically you would click the create function to make your own custom ones, or click the presets here. So there's some nice ones like Idania Weekly Boss. I still need to do that. I still need to do Pit of Undying. You know, that just reminded me, right? I still need to do my weekly Gladios quests, you know, etc., etc. I've been doing those ones are done, etc., etc. Or you can make your own, right? You can be like, oh, you know, sea monster daily, right? And then you type in blah 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 for how to do it and where to go, and then you know, show the priority, you know, and make it like a recurring task every week, every 14 days, you know what I mean? So it makes it really nice to make like a little checklist like this if you are trying to get those done. I achieved something, nothing wow, but I'm just addicted on the game and want to learn as well. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of tools in the game. There's a lot of great resources that people have made for BDO for making the gameplay experience a lot better. So definitely take advantage of all the tools that they provide. All the these are all community made. This is not official. And so there is a very dedicated community making tools like this. Another tool that you could use, Crystal, is BDO Workshop. So if I search ByRog spreadsheet, this is called BDO Workshop. Basically, he has a lot of the spreadsheet stuff here for knowing what to go for next. He has some gathering calculator. He has some, he even has a night vendor event. This is new. Wow, look at this. So he even has some spreadsheets on like what things can cost, you know, and if it's worth it to buy something or not. based on these prices. Wow, there's a night vendor event happening right now from now until 2 weeks later. So we have 2 weeks for this night vendor event. So there you go. Now you can figure out, hey, is it worth buying this at this price? And if not, then don't buy it. And if so, then buy it, you know? Black Shrine bosses are easier. That the single player ones is worth knocking them out every week. Yes. Shrine bosses is, once you know how to do them, party or solo, they're very easy income per week. Very easy income per week. Oh my god, is that Futters? Hi Futters. Are you here to watch? Are you here to watch my Shining Alchemy Stone taps? Surely we get our Shining Alchemy Stone. Does that show up in guild if I tap it? Simple alchemy, this, and blackstone powder. There we go. Gladius resets with Edania bosses or with the black. It's a weekly. Yeah, it's a weekly, like Wednesday reset. It's a weekly quest. Black Shrine is its own thing. The Black Shrine is the Sunday or Saturday reset, depending on how you look at it. But the Gladios is part of Orzekia, and Orzekia dungeons, or Ataraxian dungeons rather, reset with the regular weekly. I honestly wish every weekly was on the same day. That makes it a lot easier, in my opinion, personally. I'm on 380, but kind of low on. What's your DP looking like, Crystal? Dang, so you've been playing the game for like 6 months, 176 days, and you're already 380 AP. That's insane. That's really good progress. Holy. I'm assuming this is not your first rodeo, right? And what I mean by that, this is not your first MMO that you've played. I'm assuming, right? Because I do know that there's some people that come into my stream that's like, oh, I just got started with BDO and I have all of these things done already. You know, that kind of tells me they're a veteran in the MMO genre. Wait, this is your first MMO and you're already progressed? Pog, there you go. I mean, some people pick up games too, right? Some people pick up the game really quickly too. That's also a thing. The power pay. I feel like pay to winning in BDO sucks. Like it's so not worth it, guys, to pay to. You can make so much progress by playing the game more than pay to winning from the numbers. Not even in my opinion. It's just statistically and just so much more worth it to just play the game to make your progress than doing the pay to win in BDO. Like the pay to win in BDO is so expensive that is not worth it. Like I can make 4 to 5 bill an hour, right? And that's already enough for like 2 to 3 costumes. And 2 to 3 costumes is like what? That's like almost $100, right? For 2 to 3 costumes if you're from Canada, right? So I can make $100 worth of cron stones if I just grind for 1 hour at Star's End. You know what I mean? So it's so not worth it to pay to win. Oh. You can pay, but there's no win. Yeah, definitely. It's very expensive. So definitely do not. The only time you would want to swipe is for cosmetics, in my opinion. That's the best reason to swipe, is cosmetics, because you want to look good. Because if you look good, you do more damage, right, guys? Right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? Okay, we have all of our stuff now. Let's go ingots. Here, copper ingots. Is that enough of copper ingots? Maybe I need to buy some more. It's worth it if you're Elon Musk. Oh no. Did you guys hear about when Elon Musk was basically RMTing for the game Path of Exile 2? Did anyone hear about that? That's so freaking funny. So basically, the story goes, somebody saw Elon Musk on a live stream of him like doing like some sort of TED talk or whatever, and his character was online. So basically he was RMTing somebody playing for him. Oh my god, it was so freaking funny. Okay, Vel's heart. The tent is very worth it, though. Yeah, there are some things that are very worth it, pay to win wise, and the tent is one of them. Otter, tank, and tent more than anything. Yeah, the fishing too. Fishing is very good right now, so I definitely understand the otter as well. Alchemy stone. This one, polishing growth. Okay, here we go. Surely we get our shining today, right? This is gonna be tab number 116, guys. Tab number 116. Dang. Okay, then maybe tab number 117. Tab number 117. Tab number 180. Damn. Okay, tab number 119. Surely, guys. Surely we do a skip of this. Huh. Damn. Okay. Well, next time. Wutaru. Hi, Wutaru. Welcome in. For some reason, you just always happen to appear when there's when I'm tapping shiny alchemy stones. It's like the summoning of Wutaru. I summon Wutaru by doing shiny alchemy stone taps. Okay, well, let's go learn how to play Sage, guys. Thanks for coming, Butters. Thank you. Okay. Let's go untag our Nova, or sorry, our Corsair, and then tag our Sage. Sage is only 1 silver this week. Reach people are sadly all about optics. They want to look good and end up looking lame. He would have gotten 10 times the respect if he showed how newbie he was. Yeah, like that would be like if Elon just showed that he was a genuine player of Path of Exile and really liked Path of Exile, his reception would have been way better. 100%. Even if his like gear was not as good, but he was like genuinely playing and having fun with Path of Exile, then that would have been so much better. So yeah, it was definitely. I know. Okay, there was this one live stream where he was playing, right, and then he dropped a chaos orb on the ground and he didn't pick it up. He just walked past the chaos orb, and I was like, "There's no." There's no, yeah, he was talking about like low eye level too. Like, oh yeah, this is only a level, level 46 item. So it's not that good, but it was like, it had like godly stats. So the eye level doesn't matter, guys. It's, sorry, the requirement to wear the gear doesn't matter. It's all about the eye level. It was a really high eye level with godly stats. And he was like, yeah, it's not that good, guys. It only takes level 46 to wear it and stuff. And I was like, there's no way, Elon Musk, please. Elon. That was too funny though. It will forever go down as like one of the histories of gaming moments, at least in Path of Exile's history, right? Is Elon Musk quote unquote playing Path of Exile. Yeah. Oh man. Oh Elon. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I was like, why am I not doing my sprint? It's because my horse is out of food. Okay. Do you guys think they will add auto horse food in the future? Because for some reason, I keep running out of food on my horse. Surely they go as auto horse food, right? Nah, you don't think so, Retire? when playing Elden Ring, he showed his build if people want to copy him. Wait, he played Elden Ring too? What? He had a god-awful build on Elden Ring. Oh. Well, I mean, if he was playing himself and he made that build, you know, then that was definitely more genuine than Path of Exile, right? Right. Like actually more genuine. So that was better than Path of Exile, right? If that's the case. Hold on, guys, 1 sec. Hello? Yes, yep. Yeah, okay. It was my brother. He was just telling me that, oh, the kids are taking a nap, and I'm like, okay, guys, I don't know how to talk to kids. I'm just nodding and saying, yup, good for you, yup. But they're like 5 years old. I don't know what to say to them, guys. I'm just like nodding and saying yes. Am I doing good? I don't think I'm doing that good. Imagine intentionally removing the iframes from your shift dash. That's what that build does. I mean, again, if he made that build and he was having fun with it, hey, I mean, that's more genuine than the Path of Exile thing that he did, right? Okay, swapping to Corsair. Just tell them Skibidi Riz Sigma 67 and they'll think you're cool. Oh no. Not the Skibidi Riz. Untag. Huh? Oh. There we go. And then we'll tag the Sage. I have to move the Sage back to Heidel. Is NA up? Yes. Yeah, I logged on an hour ago. What did you get from Night Vendor yesterday? Was it worth it? I'm saving up all of the boxes that I'm getting, Michael, and we're opening them up at the end of the event. But we had accidentally bought a couple 250 stacks by accident, so that there's 20 bill down the drain, unfortunately. Okay, so movement is pretty simple on this class. It's just Shift W. It is a little bit slow though, so I'm wondering if there's a faster way to get from pack to pack on Awakening Sage. Or Succession Sage, rather. Maybe like Form Shift? Is Form Shift fast? You just do this. It's not even that much faster though. Tag. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, it's free. I forgot. Yes. Oh, my gear's not full. Hello, I like your model. Looks very unique. Ah, thank you, Beat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it 2D or this is a 2D model? Tagging, right? So yes, so every week there's going to be 2 classes on rotation, and it is Hashashin and Sage at the moment. And when it's on rotation, they're only 1 silver, so basically free. So it's really good that somebody picks SUCC Sage this week. And I do have my Hashashin here ready if somebody wants to pick that next, you know. He has a very bright pink version, and that's my favorite. Oh. A very bright pink version of what, Bran? Oh, my mom. Yes, I do have some color swaps here and there, yeah. Okay. Go. Do these weigh much? Not really. I think I'm good to keep them in my inventory for now. Okay. There we go. Now that we've tagged our Sage, let's take a look at him. Let's put on a little firefly so there's a little bit more light. Okay. Dang, our Sage looks good, guys. Holy. Is this his main weapon that he's holding on to? On his necklace? JaykunVT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And is this his offhand here? He looked better without the armor. Oh. Okay, so if I take out my weapon, it comes off from his necklace. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Rubik's Cube class. It does kind of look like a Rubik's Cube. You have a nice voice. Oh, thank you, BeatsVT. Welcome in. Have you played Black Desert before? Are you a Black Desert enjoyer as well? Okay, so it spins around him. Very cool. Is this the Kiev version? It is, yeah. It is the the Primordial Sovereign version. You played one time. Oh. What do you mainly play then, if not Black Desert? Do you play any other MMOs? Your friend is trying to get you into it. Oh, well, now's a pretty good time to get started. They got a lot of really nice catch-up mechanics in the game. And if you have somebody to get you into it and they can hold your hand through the process. Also, I feel like the community of BDO is also very nice for helping out new players. If you just go to any stream and let's say you're interested in a class and that streamer is playing that class, then you can hop in, ask them questions, and we just love yapping about the class that we play. And we're all very just passionate and just talk about, you know, helping people out, getting into the game, getting into classes of BDO. If you are looking for some more classes to try out, I have been doing a new series right now called Class Challenge, and I've been trying out every single class in the game. Right now we've gone through about 20 of them out of like the 50 plus classes. So today we're learning a class called Succession Sage. This is his succession spec. He's kind of like he weaves time and space, that kind of thing. And then he has another spec called Awakening, where he's more of like a lightning battle mage for his other spec. So every class in the game, well, most classes in the game have 2 different specs in that way. There are some classes in the game that only have 1 spec, and they're called Ascension classes, which basically utilize both weapons at the same time, because every class has an offhand, an awakening weapon, and a main hand weapon, which are your 2 primary weapons. Jay's known for Wusa. Yes, Wusa is my main class, so if you wanted to learn more about Wusa, I do have a in-depth guide on Wusa, and she's an amazing, beautiful class. So I do recommend trying out that class. It's my favorite class. I could talk about Wusa all day. I could talk about it all day. Actually, while we haven't started kind of tackling it, I can show you my Wusa. Time to gamble Night Vendor. Oh, did Night Vendor just start? Yes, it is nighttime. Pog. Okay, yeah, we can spend a little bit of money on Night Vendor. I actually picked a class without realizing what I had picked. Oh, you could always delete it and make another one. There's no restrictions on creating characters. Well, you do have a character limit, which you can expand if you buy extra character slots. But yeah, you can make as many characters as you want. You can always like restart. Not anymore. Let me put on my favorite outfit. My favorite outfit right now on Wusa is where is it? This one, Celestia outfit. This is my current favorite outfit. Celestia boots. So she in her awakening stance, she utilizes a magic spellbook basically, and she's kind of like a waterbender in awakening. So she's like more of like a traditional mage, but with really high mobility. So she can create these flower explosions, right? And her kind of shtick is that she has delayed bursts. So she plants her flowers and then they explode after delay. So some people don't like that, but there is mechanics to instantly detonate those flowers by using a skill called Perilous Waltz, which is this skill. It's like a ballerina twirl, I guess. And so you can time your explosions for some immediate bursts if you do need to. But yeah, her bread and butter is creating flowers on the ground, and then they eventually explode while you do your water skills. It's very, very cool. Very aesthetically pleasing class. And she also has really high mobility. You have something called Butterfly Step, which the full animation is very cool. I can do the slow-mo version of it. So if you're in a safe zone, you can press Control U to go into screenshot mode. And in screenshot mode, there's something called slow motion. So you can press U to go into slow motion, and then I can start my Butterfly Step, and then you can see the full animations in slow motion. It's very cool. Oh, there's a wagon that just came. People are riding their wagon around, but yeah, she has some very cool animations that you could do. You can take some really cool screenshots with her too. But yeah, that skill is super good for mobility. You can move around a lot, and she has like a lot of double dashes too, so it's like not too bad for dashing with her, right? So a lot of stuff like this. As for her other skills, she has another spec called Succession, which uses a fan weapon, and the fan weapon can summon a lot of rainstorms and clouds and thunder and wind and butterflies. That's kind of like her motif, is butterflies. So if I swap to the other spec here, she will mainly use her fan weapon, and this is what her fan looks like. It's very cool, very cool. And her most signature skill, I would say, is called Stormfall, which you just create a massive thunderstorm. And this is it's very strong, and it's like an easy AoE damage, basically. And so her whole shtick is summoning rain clouds. You have a couple skills that summon a rain cloud, so this will summon a rain cloud, and then you can activate the rain cloud with her painter skills, right? She's also kind of a painter. She has skills called Sagunja skills, which I don't know if that's the right pronunciation, but it's Sagoonja. And so they're motifs of flowers on them. So plum is like a plum blossom branch, right? She takes out this piece of artwork and then she manifests it to come to life. And the next one is orchid, which is a bunch of orchid flowers. And then you have chrysanthemum flowers here. And then you have bamboo shoots, right? And stuff like that. So that's like more of a direct damage. And so when you combine them all together, it creates a lot of wind, thunder, and rain together. And so you can really conjure up a storm with her. It's very cool. It's a lot more straightforward. So Succession is a lot more of a straightforward, because Awakening does take a little bit more time to kind of get used to her delayed damage, but Succession is just, you know, go, 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 just hit your abilities and things will die, you know? It's a very, very, very cool class. Dun, dun. Okay, let us swap back to Sage. Also, before we start Sage, guys, I just want to quickly use the washroom. So I will be right back. 2 minutes. Just want to quickly use the washroom. It's a lot of information. Yes, I'm sorry if I'm overwhelming you, JB. Definitely take it at your own pace. Yeah, take it at your own pace. And there's a ton more classes. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I just need to quickly use the washroom, relieve myself. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Take this time to get some water, stand up, stretch your legs, grab a snack. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to be playing ads during the break so that we don't get ads while I'm playing. Be right back. I am back. I grabbed some water myself. Okay, let's get started. Ooh, I wanted to start doing these intros too before we get started with learning a class. So Succession Sage. Here we go. Upon succession, Sage has pieced together the once fractured power of the Kiev, elevating its ancient magic to a whole and complete state. With newfound mastery and control over time, he could use his special skills on whim and even reduce their cooldowns. Now attuned to the infinite potential of the Kiev, Sage reigns over both time and space with incredible power. Cool. Doctor Strange, guys, in the house. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, it looks like just dashing is pretty simple with him. You can just spam this one. I believe this is called Rift Chain, right? It does seem to have super armor. Yeah, so it's super armor when it's on cooldown, and then iframe while it's off cooldown. Okay. And then it is a PvE iframe as well. Oh, you have 30% damage reduction during super armor with this skill too. Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's bring up our combos. You should add color swaps for your model as redeems. I did technically have it in the past, but I have to manually swap the thing. I haven't figured out how to like automatically do it yet. Okay, let me pull up the Sage combos that we were learning. Okay, we pretty much kind of just finished a combo thanks to Archive. He was here yesterday, kind of like showing me what to do. Well, the other day rather. And so we do have a combo set up already thanks to Mr. Archive. Now we just need to set up add-ons and cooldowns. So it looks like the first ability that we have is SF into a dash into LMB. Why don't we put the dash on CD8, which is a rift chain. So we can track the dash. Oh, we can track the dash. Okay, and then we have finishing touch. Let's take a look at our cooldown slots location here. Which is CD7. We were talking about cock builds. What? Do you know what cock is? That scared the heck out of you, Jinfred. Yeah, there's a lot of sound redeems on the Twitch side, Jinfred. Okay, now we have an ability called Spatial Fissure, which would be on CD6. And then we have CD11 as Illusion Expansion. Illusion Expansion. CD11. Now we have on CD14 Illusion Detonation. Did I not? Oh wait, is it not called Illusion Detonation? It is called Illusion Detonation, but I don't have to worry about the cooldown for that because it doesn't have any cooldown. So next ability would be called a Taurus Fist, which we can put on CD14. So once we see that one going, then we're done. Then we have Void Gateways. Void Gateways on CD5. And then the next one is a Taurus Mark. Please tell me I can put it on a hotbar. A Taurus Mark. Please. No! I hate that. It's fine. Can we put this on a hotbar? I can't. Guess I just gotta skip it, I guess. CD16 is a Tor's mark. And then CD12 is dimensional compression. And then afterwards, wait, what did I have on this skill on the side here? CD10? What is on CD10? Form shift. Oh, WRB. Right. And that's WC. Okay. Tor's mark, dimensional compression, and that kind of finishes it off. And then filler will be these two abilities. So CD1 and 2 will be... do I have 4 CDs spare somewhere? I guess these 4. No, we have it here actually. So a Tor's energy and Automagia on CD1 and 2. A Tor's energy, CD1, and Automagia on CD2. Okay. Hi, Easy Gamer, welcome in. We're just learning Awakening Succession Sage, rather. Okay, let's recap our combo here. So it's SF dash LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, F, F. And then afterwards it is Shift RMB dash into SE Shift Q. I kind of want to move this over to this side. So it's like all together. So 5, 16, 12. So Void Gateways is going to be on CD 16, 12, 20. 16. A Tor's mark is going to be 12. And then last one is dimensional compression CD 20. So now it's all in a line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this one, and then rift chain is on this one, and then I have my E buff here, I have reset here. Okay, I think we're good. Now we just need to set up add-ons. Well, if we're going to start off with SF, spatial collapse. Spatial collapse. I wonder if there's like a quick way. Spatial collapse. Spatial collapse does provide AP. No, spatial. Wait, collapse. This one. DP down. I'm wondering if there's a faster way to just apply my attack speed buff, because it is a little bit slow. Oh, that changes it too. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if is it faster to just cast spatial collapse standing still than moving? You know? Do you guys think? So if I just do SF LMB. SF LMB. Shift LMB. Shift F. 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 And then Shift RB. SE Shift Q. You got 1v3 by AwaCorsair today. Ooh. The PvP. Is Arena Solaire back up now? Bobrick? I heard it was like broken. I heard everything broke yesterday. Okay. Let's also move this a little bit down. Save, preset 3, perfect. Okay. I wonder if I can spam F now. R&B? Riftstorm. What about starting with Riftstorm for the AP? So SCSF, you know? It's kind of a long cooldown. I wonder if I can put add-ons on Anguish. Can I put add-ons on Anguish? Doesn't seem like I can, guys. A Tor's Energy. That one's kind of slow too. Riftstorm. Yeah, I'm thinking like SCSF. Maybe I add it in between. SC. Riftstorm. Riftstorm just to apply the attack speed buff. And it does decent damage too. So Prime Riftstorm, and then we've got Spatial Collapse. So Spatial Collapse will have minus DP and plus DP. And then the next ability, Finishing Touch. Can I put add-ons into Finishing Touch? Finishing Touch. No. Okay, Shift LMB. What about WCSC SF? Because we get our back attack so late, I notice. The down attack and back attack modifier a little bit late. So WCSC SF. Maybe that might be good. WC. What is WC again? Prime Spearbolt. It doesn't do that much damage though. C during other skills to move. Oh, that's a movement skill. Okay, so maybe I do like WC, CSC, SF, you know? But if I don't need to move, then I can do WCSC, right? Oh, I can't put this on a hotbar either. Okay. Okay, let me put Prime Rift Chain. Maybe let's put that on CD18. Prime Rift Chain. Well, we can put it here. We can put it on CD3. Rift, no, Spearbolt on CD. Wait, was this on CD8? It was. Okay, and then Rift Chain on CD3. And then we move everything over. So Spatial Collapse will be now on CD7. CD7. CD6 will be Spatial Fissure. Which it is on? No, Finishing Touch. Finishing Touch is going to be on CD6. And then Spatial Fissure is going to be on CD11. And then Illusion Expansion is going to be on CD14. And Ator's Fist will be on CD5. Okay. And then Riftstorm is going to be on CD19. Perfect. Okay. There we go. So WC, SC, SF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, F, Shift RMB, SC, Shift Q. Okay, I think we got it. So WC, let's do this. Spearbolt will have attack speed and crit. And then Riftstorm will have maybe back attack and crit. And then Spatial Collapse will have minus DP and plus DP. Because it already has DP there. Nice. Okay, and then Shift LMB is Spatial Fissure, which will have attack speed. Oh no, it's a T1 add-on. What about Illusion Expansion? Illusion Expansion, T2. Thank God. Okay. So attack speed and crit on this. And then afterwards it is Ator's Fist. Is Ator's Fist T1 add-on? It is. How do we vote for you to do? So we do something called Marbles, Sage, not to. And I usually host Marbles once we're going to be learning a new class. So probably tomorrow there'll be some Marbles. And so we usually start around like 2, 3, 4 p.m. PST in the afternoon. And then if you're here, you can join in, and then if you win, you can choose. Or you can have other people choose if you don't know what to pick. Hi Mosmetic, yes, I'm here. Having a great day? Yes, we just got started with learning Succession Sage. Join in to see if I get lucky. Yeah, you could choose our next class. And if you're wondering which classes we've done so far, I have been putting them all in a nice little playlist here. We just uploaded the AwaCorsair video today. I'm wondering if the quality is fixed. I don't know if anybody minds and just clicks on that video and just check if the quality is set to 4K and if you guys can run 4K. Because I was having trouble running 4K earlier on my browser, so I don't know if it's just like a visual bug on my end, but when I was trying to click on it, it wasn't working. So if you guys can confirm that, you know, it's all nice and dandy there, that would be nice. I've been watching them as they come out. I do need to watch the AwaCorsair. Yeah, that one just came out today. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up at least like once a day lately, and it's been a lot of time. It does take a lot of effort, guys, for these videos. So I posted on my announcements on my Discord. Also, that's another way, Sage, is I usually announce on Discord when I'm starting. So if you want to hop in there, get the notification thing, then you'll see when I'm going to be starting soon. But yeah, these videos do take quite a bit of time to edit. This is kind of like what timeline looks like, right? There's a lot of cuts here and there. I gotta like basically VOD scrub the entire VOD of like 6 or 7 hours, Monka. And so it does take a bit of time. So if you guys can take 2 seconds of your life to just click that like button, maybe comment or something, that does help with the algorithm stuff that YouTube does. So I did say it, Vendetta, yeah. Okay, so a Taurus Fist is that okay? Maybe Shift R and B. I think it's okay if a Taurus Fist has maybe minus CP or movement speed, maybe. Maybe illusion compression has like movement speed and HP back. Movement speed and HP back. No, I guess it's okay if I have 2 of these. Just another way to apply it if the first one doesn't get hit, you know? This one. Wait, this is illusion compression. Oops. But then illusion expansion is the ability. This one. No. What's after illusion expansion? A Taurus Fist. Taurus Fist. This one. So it's okay if we have move speed and minus CP on this. And then we just need back attack somewhere, which Shift RB is called Void Gateways. So maybe we put back attack and crit on this. Oh no, this is a T1 add-on too. No, it's T2, just kidding. So that should be fine. Bro, in your opinion, what is the best or good class for T1 to T2 node war? Are you looking for something very easy to play, Sky? I always think that Witch and Wizard classes are very solid for those kinds of settings, Sky. So if you're looking for a class that will have always value and impact on a node war, Witch and Wizard is very solid. You do have pretty good DPS, you have good AoE, you have good range, you have good party utility. Definitely can't go wrong with that. I think Valkyrie is also a fairly good class in just node war settings in general because of all the utility. You're also very tanky in PvP. You have a lot of defensive stuff that you can put for your teammates and stuff like that too. It is a little bit more difficult to play, one of the harder classes to play. If you're looking to just frag out and just shoot things from off screen, Archer. Or like SUCC is also pretty good at just being ranged and just confusing enemies too. So you have a few different options there. Looking for a good rotation and good DPS for Micro. Have you checked the class Discords, Sky? I don't really dabble too much in PvP, so I might not be the best source for looking for combos and stuff, but I imagine there's a lot of good sources in the class Discords to help you with that. I have 2 mythicals, but I'm missing female and male Dine to make up Doom. Would you purchase from the box from Pachigo or skip it and try to make it yourself? Thinking of buying might be the best option so I can focus on grinding materials for the other Dine. I think... I think either or is not a bad choice. Whether you get the box one you do have to level up to level 30, and the stats don't matter too. Myzomatic, because once you upgrade it into the mythical horse, it resets the stats. So don't worry about too much about the stats of the tier 9, right? The dream horse. So any way you can get a male and a female version of the T9, and then once you combine it together, the stats will reset. So that's when you start, can kind of go for min-maxing that horse if you want to. But yeah, either way, getting from Patrigo or buying off the market is okay. I think getting it from Patrigo, having the choice is nice. You just keep it in the box until you're ready to use it, right? to fill in whatever you're missing for those horses. So yeah, the box does give you a little bit more flexibility and choice. And then you don't have to deal with RNG either, right? So I do recommend just doing the buying route for those horses if you can, because RNG can be a little bit annoying sometimes. Quick, answer top 3 anime for you. Free Ren is one of them. Not in any specific order, but Free Ren. Violet Evergarden. And Jujutsu Kaisen. Those 3. Free Ren, Violet Evergarden, and Jujutsu Kaisen, I would say. Not in any specific order. Ah, frick, Demon Slayer's up there too. Frick, maybe top 4. There's my top 4. Demon Slayer's up there too. Okay, let's recap the combo here. So SCSF dash LMB, shift LMB, shift F. F, F, shift RMB dash, SE, shift Q. And then filler is SRMB, RMB. And then you have Shift X, LMB, Shift E, SC repeat, SF, dash, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, 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 and then Shift RMB, dash, SC, Shift Q. Again, filler is SLMB, RMB, and then Shift X, LMB, Shift E, SC, and then repeat. I need, oh, hold on. I need to readjust my notes here because I have WC now too. WC? Remember, darling, don't look for me. Okay, Spear Bolt. All right, one more time. WC, SC, SF, dash, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, F. Oh, what is this ability here? Hold up, why is that going off? Spatial Fissure is Shift LMB. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot Shift LMB. Okay, okay. I gotta make sure that when I do SF, I do LMB and then Shift LMB. And then Shift F, F, F. Okay. It is correct. Okay. It is a little bit on the slower side there. I don't know if there's a way to make it a little bit faster on the animations. SF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, 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 Shift RMB, SC, Shift Q. Okay. Add-ons are good too. Here are the add-ons. And then, yeah, let's go try it out at Darkseekers. And then once you do have all 3 T10s by Zomatic, you'll get something called Krogdalo Sanctuary, and this can be used on all of your alts. And that's how I've been able to basically use my horse on each of my alts. So you unlock a lot of nice account-wide utility, and you can swap between the horses at any point. So you got your Pegasus here, your Dine, your Doom Horse, and Krogdalo is basically the Doom Horse, but all 3, right? And you have one more slot. This one I just have my Voltarion in, which is like the special PvP horse. I don't PvP, by the way, but it's basically the PvP horse. But you can get some of these materials from some PvE content. But it's fastest if you do PvP, if you want that horse. That one, I think it's overall worse. I think Krogdalo is the best horse, so definitely once you get all 3 of those horses, it's very nice. Okay, let's head to... There we go. Got it only by using the free methods. Yeah, they do give out mythical sensors here and there. And also, right now there's a night vendor, so if you still need your taps, you can get free taps. Well, they're not free taps, but basically it saves you weeks of dailies and weeklies by getting the mythical sensors off of the night vendor. So that is very nice. Oh, I forgot to swap my shadows. Is SUCC Sage considered tanky or squishy? We're gonna find out. Ratstar, we just got finished setting up cooldowns and a combo. We were just like writing down our notes of like what to lock, what movement abilities there are, what filler skills. So we're gonna be trying them out at Dark Seekers to just get a handle of the class and then bring it to Star's End and see if we can survive. And if you're looking for some other classes to check out, I have been doing some first impression videos lately on my YouTube channel. And so we've done 20 classes so far. We just uploaded AwaCorsair today. If you wanted to see my first impression of the AwaCorsair class and some other classes in that playlist. Hi, Boo Pops. What's the best way to get 2 unicorns and get 4 coursers? I kind of want to say right now the night vendor, Boo Pop. So the night vendor right now can offer you a dream horse box, and then you can just choose what dream horse you're missing. I don't know if maybe there's some on the market too, but I do recommend buying over tapping the dream horses. You don't have to deal with RNG. RNG is super annoying, and saving up 12 bill to buy a dream horse it's like doable these days, right? It's not that crazy. That's like 4 to 5 hours of grinding if you are, you know, just like mid-tier grinding, like you're making like 2 to 3 bill an hour. That's like not unheard of for mid-tier grinders, right? I made the Sovereign Awakening and main hand, so as I was playing Scholar, I don't know if I bricked myself for trying out SUCC and Awakening. Bricked myself? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by bricked yourself? Like you screwed yourself over? I mean, I feel like there's not really a way to screw yourself over in gearing these days. No, it's kind of, there's only one direction, no? You want the offhand first? No. I mean, you'll eventually want everything, right? You eventually want everything at deck, but you can still try out the other class and learn it and play it, right? You don't suddenly get locked out of playing it. But you know, if you're talking about like optimally grinding, then sure. Yeah, if you're trying to min-max stats, then there's ways to strategize with that. But you can always try out any classes you want. It's okay if you're a little bit lower AP. I think it's more important that you are enjoying yourself more than min-maxing. So if you want to try out a new class, even though your AP is a little bit lower, do it. So you can find out, hey, do I like this class or not? You know? If so, play it. All right. Wait, there's a Vel spawning today? Did I just see a Vel? What was that? Did you guys see that warning? What time is it? 5:22 p.m. Huh? Wait, was that like a special... Did somebody summon a Vel? What? My eyes weren't deceiving me, right? That was a Vel spawn in Friday afternoon. That is very weird. I think that's one of the special... Like somebody's summoned one, right? Vel spawn. Oh my god. Is that even gonna die? Because I know those ones they take like 20 minutes to die or something. No? I mean, I guess I could hop into my ult whenever it's gonna die, right? Did I hold on, did I swap my... I didn't swap it. Oops. Shy mentioned? Did I say Shy? I don't think I... Maybe I misspoke. Shadows. I've been messing on so many right now. I'm joining Awakening Wiz. I would like to try Suck Wiz, but I think it might be too much APM. Well, try it out and see if it is. Just press those buttons. So what I like to do, Sage, not to, is whenever you are making a combo or like trying to adjust a combo, you'll notice here that I'm always trying to hold down something I'm already holding down, if that makes sense. So like for example, WC, I'm already holding down C, so I just, you know, permutate the W into a S, right? And then the next combo over here is SF, right? I'm already holding S, so I just permutate the C into F. Does that make sense, right? And then the next one here is I just dash, so that's like easy. And then I just move my finger over and then do LMB, and then it's Shift LMB, right? I just add Shift, right? And the next one here is Shift F, so I'm already holding Shift, so I just move my finger to press F, right? So that's kind of how I make combos a lot more comfortable, is if you're already holding down buttons for the next skill, right? And adjust it accordingly to you, right? You don't always have to be grinding the sweatiest way, and I think that's unrealistic to be grinding always sweatily, right? You maybe want to sweat just so you can push yourself, but I think comfortably grinding is also very important. Okay, let's go to Darkseeker's 3 pull. You're playing Ion 2 or Ion 1? I'm assuming Ion 2, right? It's much better than to enjoy the game than worrying about min-max. Yes. That's what I always prefer as well. Is just grind comfortably. If you grind comfortably and you're enjoying yourself, you'll make more consistent gains in BDO, I promise. If you hate the class you're playing, then you might burn yourself out quicker, and then you're not gonna make any gains, right? That's just how I think it's usually goes, right? So make sure that I mean, just logically, right? Just think about it logically. If you're gonna spend hours on a game, hundreds of hours, thousands of hours, hey, you might as well do it on a class you enjoy, right? I think that's important. Okay. Let's do this, and then let's let me save this. Save skill preset to number 2, and then let's also activate our reforged stones. Just make sure, guys, that when you do have an alt, you activate your reforged stones, because they're not automatically active, by the way. And I've already helped many people. There's been at least 5 people in my chat who's like, what? They're not, and they were grinding without reforged stones this entire time on their alt. So double check that your alt has it active. You'll know it's active. This is in use on the top left. They are there it is. There's another one. That's another person added to the list of people who haven't had their reforged stones active. That's some stats you're missing. There you go. For someone out of seasonal, where should we farm? Hysteria or try to get a Honglims with all the free things? Honglims is usually the go-to spot, Myzomatic, because the mechanics are very simple, but you can try some other areas too. So there's actually a very useful chart in game called Monster Zone Info. So press escape, type in monster on the search function here and click Monster Zone Info, and then you can actually click optimal descending, and then you can make sure you click this button to show gear stats, and you'll see your total stats here and the effective recommended limit. And so where you are at currently, right, Honglim base is recommended 920 AP, 390 DP, and then 950 AP is the effective limit. So you want to be around the 900 to 950 AP range for this spot. Other spots that you could try out is Jade Starlight Forest. That's around the same AP level. And then, you know, as you keep going down, you'll see the effective AP limit going down, down, down. So Hystria is actually down here at 756. So it's actually a lot lower than Honglim's, about 200 AP lower. So yeah, check out the monsters. And if you're trying to find out where it is, I believe there should be like an auto path. I guess you can't set it in the desert, but yeah, you can just click this and then set the auto path. You cannot use the market, but it's like solo selfa for Ion. Oh, okay. Interesting. Jay, if I start BDO soon, do I have to do all the story or just level up? Oh man, I'm so sad a little bit for you, Sparky, because yeah, I believe yesterday the codes just expired. That's so unfortunate. But I mean, you can still get the next codes that are coming up. But it would have been so nice if you got the codes that just expired. They last like 6 months and they just expired like a day ago. That's so sad. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to do everything, but you should do at least up to Calpheon. I don't know if, can you guys do the simplified quest line on a brand new account? Does anybody know? Or do you have to do the story first to get simplified quest line? In which case, if you do have the option to do simplified quest line, Sparky, so what you would do is do a little bit of questing here. You start here at Ancient Stone Chamber. Pick Ancient Stone Chamber as your starting zone, because you can pick 2 others. But yeah, start Ancient Stone Chamber, quest a little bit, and then once you get to Velia, you'll talk to this guy named Alustin, and he might give you 2 choices. It's either regular questline or simplified questline. And I'm not 100% sure if you can pick the simplified questline, but simplified questline basically means you skip all the questing up to what you need and you just level up. And it's very easy to level up in BDO these days. I can even power level you. It's not even that hard to power level people these days. So if you need help with power leveling, I can help with that. And if you have any questions about the game, I can help with that too. Yeah. Didn't know the optimal filtering. Cool. Yes, it helps a lot with the filters. Yeah. Serendia 3 Vel in 23 minutes. Yeah, maybe we'll hop over to get that free Vel, you know? I think you have to do Medea first before simple. Okay. Yeah, if that is the case, yeah, Sparky, you might have to do a little bit of questing. I'm not sure how long that would take you, but maybe like 2 to 3 hours of questing up to Medea. Basically, you need to finish Balanos region. This is the Balanos region, the Hydel region, Serenity region, and Calpheon region. And then from there, I don't think you have to do Medea, but you need those 3 quest lines done so you can get a bunch of free stuff. And that might take you like 2, 3, 4 hours total, depending on how fast you go. Sorry, last question for a bit while I grind. Can you walk through your logic on how you position your hotbar on screen? So you can use something. It's a very useful thing. But if you press your Windows key and search for mouse keys, hold on, is it called mouse settings? Hold on, let me see if I can mouse keys. Is it called mouse keys, guys? Mouse keys. Oh, here. Turn mouse keys on or off. Okay. So I recommend utilizing this function here. Oh, I'm trying to like rewire what I meant for like why I have things placed where it is. Is that what you mean, Myzomatic? Yeah, because mouse keys help you like position the thing, but you mean like why I put things where they are, right? Okay, I put it in order. So for example, like this is movement, right? Movement utility, right? The size or movement, and then in the middle here is my combo from left to right. So WC, SC, SF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F. Do you see, like, it goes in a line? So most of the time I'm putting it in a line to help with my combo. That's it. There's no rocket science. I promise you, there's no rocket science behind it. It's just like from left to right. That's my combo. Yeah, that's how I do it for all of the classes that we've been doing. So if you like quickly click on that, if you click on a random video, you'll notice that a lot of the combos they're just from like left to right if possible. Yeah, because it is a little bit hard because some classes you cannot drag a skill. So I use the quick slots a lot because if you press edit UI you have some quick slots and then you have cooldown slots, right? The quick slots, you'll know if something is quick slottable is if it has a yellow border. Do you see it has a yellow border, right? On Absolute Gravity Rift, but Spatial Fissure does not have a yellow border. So if I click this and hold it, I can't. But if I click this and hold, I can. Do you see? So if it has like a yellow border, that means you can drag it onto a quick slot, in which case you can use them as cooldown slots too, right? If you arrange them properly, then you can like double up on your cooldown slots. But some classes don't have that. Like Seraph, there's nothing for the most part that you can hotbar, which is super annoying, and I hate that. Because then we have limited cooldown slots. I really wish BDO would just give you as many cooldown slots as you need, but you only get 20. 20 is your limit right now for cooldown slots, which is not enough in my opinion. Just want to understand the madness. Well, I wouldn't call it madness. It's more like just it's simpler than you think. Lysomatic, I promise. It's not. My brain's not that complex. It's simpler than you think. I promise. Yeah, it's simpler. It's mostly utilizing my WUSA layout. My WUSA layout is a lot more thought out, I would say, because I have everything set the way I want it. But for these other classes, I have to make do with what I have because you cannot have a separate UI for each class. They all share the you have 3 presets for 50 classes in the game. And I'm like, why? There's no way. They all share the layout. So I have to use the same layout for like 50 classes, which is annoying again, because I want to make sure that everything's all right. And if you're wondering how I align it, I use mouse keys, which means I can use my numpad to move my mouse. So and here, do you see like do you see how like it's moving by pixel? So what I can do is hold left click on this and then press down, and then it will position it 1 pixel. Do you see? That's all lined up. So it's called mouse keys on Windows mouse keys. Now I can line it up 1 pixel at a time like that. Do you see? It's very nice. It's very, very nice. So I can even adjust these so that's like not as, there we go. Put this one a little bit to the, oh, I'll put this one a little bit to the right. This one, and then there we go. Put this one a little bit up, I guess. So that's not touching. And then save as preset 3. There we go. Now everything's a little bit more lined up, I guess. Okay. I think we've caught up with chat now. So let's go over our combo again one more time. Okay. So it is WC, SC, SF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, 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 Shift RMB, SE, Shift Q. Nice. And then filler will be SLMB, RMB, and then Shift X, LMB, Shift E. There we go. Shift E also recovers a lot of HP. 520 HP per hit. So that's times 2, about 1,000 HP recovery from Gravity Rift. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. This is a little bit more up my alley, guys. I do like slow classes. So we'll see how he performs. Okay, let's see our first pack of Dark Seeker's Retreat. Okay, so move and then WCSC. Oh, I forgot that one kind of moves you behind. Okay, and then Shift LMB, Shift F, 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 Shift RMB, and then okay, it hits really hard, but it is slow. So WCSC, and then SF dash LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, F, Shift RMB, and it dies. Okay. Yeah, you do have a lot of AoE with the class too. Okay. Oh, there's an E buff too here. This one gives you crit rate 30%, melee AP 30, and crit damage 20%. Interesting. Okay. And then a reset. Does this reset my E buff too? It does. The reset resets my E buff. Interesting. Okay, so I can cast it again. Okay, so WC, SC, SF, LMB, Shift F, F, F. Can I just kill this standing still maybe? I can. You do have enough damage. You do hit really hard. Okay, WC, SC, SF. And then Shift R and B, SE, Shift Q. Okay, notice that when I press WC, I sometimes go backwards, which maybe I do kind of like a little bit. F, 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 Shift R and B, SE, Shift Q. Okay, so WC, SC, SF, LMB, B, Shift F, F, F. SE, Shift Q. And then I can do SLMB, RMB for more filler. Shift X, LMB, Shift E. Okay. Now we just need to get a little bit faster with that. Okay. So dash, dash, WC, SC, SF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, 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 Shift RMB. It's dead. Nice. That's even a front attack too. Holy. So WC, SC, SF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, 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 Shift RMB, SE, Shift Q. Very easy and simple, yeah. I noticed that I do have to let go of WC in order to make sure I don't move. But if I want to move, I hold WC down. So WC, SC. If I do it too quickly, it seems like it dashes. So I'm wondering if there's a way to prevent from doing that. That's one issue I'm having right now. So that's good if I want to just do this. Then SC, SF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F. Dang, holy, that's a lot of damage. WC is very good for repositioning. I kind of want to move some add-ons around and not have WC as a combo tool. We just have SC, SF. Let's do that. Let's not have Spear Bolt as part of the combo. No, we'll use that as a movement tool to get behind. In which case we need to shift a few add-ons around. So we'll have Rift Storm. Oh, WRMB also might be pretty good for getting behind enemies too. Okay, so Rift Storm will have attack speed and crit. And then Spatial Collapse, we'll keep it as minus CB. And then maybe we have this as hazing back attack, because I'm going to go behind enemies too. You know, that might be fine. There we go. Nice. So maybe I can potentially approach from the front and then just WC, SC, you know? So I approach from the front and WC, SC, SF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, SE, Shift Q. Nice. There we go. Okay, this one, SF, LMB, Shift F, F, F. Okay, it looks like I can just hold Shift F all the way and not have to worry about letting go of Shift, and then Shift RMB afterwards, SE, Shift Q. Cool, okay. So we approach from the front, and then WC, SC, SF, LMB, LMB, and then move around, Shift F, F, F. Nice. Can I start Shift F and it punches afterwards? Like if I do Shift F and then I move, does it punch afterwards? I think it does. Interesting. Okay, E buff, WC, SC, SF, LMB, LMB, Shift F, F, F. And when I do that right punch, that is the final animation too. Okay. Does this have collision? No collision. Okay. And then I move, and then I LMB, Shift F, F, F. I messed up a little bit there, but this should kill it, I think. Yes, okay. Seems like you can kind of freestyle with the class too, because every ability kind of hits really hard for the most part. Oh. Okay, so what I just did there, guys, I don't know if you're paying attention to my buttons here, but basically I can do SF move, and then LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, and then just hold LMB and Shift F for all this entire chain, like this. Okay, so one more time. So I can do like SF move, and then LMB, Shift LMB, and then just add F, and it just does the entire thing. And then we just do Shift RMB, and then I move SE, Shift Q. And LMB. Damn, that hits hard. Holy. This game is called Black Desert, Robin. SRMB for small. Oh, this one, right? I haven't been using this. Is this good? This ability here? I feel like it doesn't do any damage, no? Right? What ability is that called? SRM. Bro, Nodeware, what buff can you add besides from Human Draft? I could see others has so many buffs beside those. So what they're probably using, Ryan Gaming, is something called elixirs. This one. So they're probably popping a bunch of these for the stats that matter in Nodeware, because if you pop a Harmony draft, there's a lot of stats, right? So this is the Harmony draft, and there's a lot of stats that don't affect Nodeware. And so to save money, you would just pop the individual elixirs, because that's how you craft up to the Harmony draft. Does that make sense? Right? Like you need like 15 of these different elixirs to craft one Harmony draft, or you just pop the individual stats of each one, right? So lethal destruction is 2% special attack. That will affect Nodeware, right, Ryan? Or let's say, I don't know, Brutal Carnage is down attack, right? 15% down attack. Do you get what I mean, Ryan? So instead of popping the Harmony draft that gives you all of those, you would just pop the individual ones so you don't waste money, and some of the stats aren't wasted too. That's probably what they're doing. So just look for the elixirs that just matter for you in Nodeware, and then you can add it to your rotation, right? So you would just like pop individual, like, you know, you just click check mark on all the drafts that you want, right? And then you just pop it, and then you have all those going, you know. That's what they're doing. And oh, and food rotation too, but that's annoying. Just pop a cron meal. There's I feel like it's not that big of a difference. Just pop a cron. It's much easier. Just pop a cron meal. It's fine. Okay, Z buff, and then okay, so I can approach from the front here because I'm a sage. I can E buff like this, and then I can do WC, SC, SF, LMB, Shift F, 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 Shift RB, move. Damn, okay. I do like how you could pocket skills with this class. You can be like SF move and then LMB, shift LMB, shift F. And then you can also do shift RMB and then move and then blast them from the booty cheeks. That is very cool. Suckwitch had a very similar mechanic too, if I'm not mistaken, right? With the pocketing. So this one seems like it's not too bad for pocketing too. Thanks for that. Of course, Ryan. Yeah, if you have any other questions, I can try my best to help. Okay, and then now with this cool skill called reset, I can just reset my E buff, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Do pop this. And WC, SC, SF, move. And then LMB, shift LMB, shift F. And then move with my shift RMB. Blast him from the booty cheeks, and then it's dead. I do need to get more used to the timing of this. It seems like it's a little bit tight on the shift RMB. Well, it's not that tight. It's like, you know, you just like half a second, you just press it again. So it's not too bad. I just need to get the muscle memory. I think that's the better word for what I need to. Because I am still having to think about what buttons I need to press. Okay. And then I can approach from the front. WC, SC, SF, LMB, LMB, and then move from behind. Okay. So one thing I did notice is that you can do all at the same time. If you do Shift RMB, Shift A like this, it like insta casts it or something like that. Maybe if I'm holding RMB, let me try that. Let me try that. So if I do Shift RMB, A, and then RMB, it goes out right away. And then I can do this. Okay. And then Shift X, LMB, Shift E, WC, go behind. What is this really? Energized Thorn. Is this any good? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so dash, WC, SC, SF, LMB, B, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, go behind. Oh, shoot, I mistimed it. It's fine. The timing on the Shift RMB is a little bit tight. I just need to press it faster. So Shift RMB, move, and then RMB, SE, Shift Q. It's on cooldown. Okay. Oh, I'm almost overweight. Hold on. Okay. So if I'm not approaching from behind, I can just simply do just a regular dash into SC, into SF, LMB, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, and then move behind, blast them. Boom. Okay. Nice. WC, SC, SF, move, blast them, boom. Shift LMB, Shift F, and then move around, blast them, boom. Okay. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. And then E buff. Okay, this one I can kind of go behind. WC, SC, SF, LMB. I should have moved there. I can move here. It's fine. Shift F. Boom. Dang, this really does a ton of damage. Shift RMB. SF. And then... Oh! I didn't know you could do that. So you can press LMB after a dash to just do the finishing touch, I believe. LMB? No. Oh, I just did WF, actually. I think that's what I did, yeah. So WF dash. I think you could do it with every skill? Can you do it with every skill? Can I? No, not that one. Not that one. That one doesn't work. Okay. What is this one? Realm of Aang. Okay, this runs on right. Reset my E buff. Bam. Dash. SC, SF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F. Damn. Okay, the F skill into SE kind of hits really hard too. So maybe instead of Shift R and B, I do SE into Shift Q because it's a little bit faster. So I can do SC, SF, move behind, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, 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 SE, Shift Q. Yeah. Oh, is Vel going on right now? What's the HP on Vel right now? Utara, what's the HP on Vel? Let me make an adjustment on my combo here. I'm gonna put Shift R and B later. So SLMB, oops, SLMB, RMB, Shift RMB. Void gateways. Can you suggest a tag? I play Awakening Sage. So I actually, Soap, I don't know if you see my new series, but I actually been trying out many different classes in BDO right now. And so you can maybe check out this playlist and maybe find one. But for me, out of all of the 20 classes that I've tried so far in BDO, Succession, Awakening, I still have to get through 30 more, right? Because there's a lot more classes right now. We're learning SUCC Sage, but AwaCorsair was really fun. Awakening Mystic, also highly recommended, and Scholar. So those three I would recommend. AwaCorsair, Awakening Mystic, or Scholar. Those three. Maybe a topside Awakening Mystic, I had an extremely good time. I did not expect to like Awakening Mystic as much as I did. I usually play magic-oriented classes, and Awakening Mystic is you know, a martial artist class. I don't usually pick martial artist classes, but Awakening Mystic was a really good time. She felt extremely strong, very tanky, and the combo was also very simple. So maybe watch the Awakening Mystic video in that series and then see if you like the playstyle and try it out for yourself. Okay, I'm gonna move some cooldowns around. So CD16 is now going to be SE, which is a Tor's Mark. A Tor's Mark. CD16. So SE, Shift Q, Dimensional Compression. Compression. 16. There we go. Oh shoot, that's CD20. Oops. There. So SE, Shift Q. And then filler is SLMB, RMB, Shift RMB. In which case I'll put it at CD9. There. Just to make sure things are a little bit more separated. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's try again. So, move, SC, SF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, 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 SE, Shift Q. Nice! That is a lot cleaner. Because I can just press SE when I'm moving. We'll try Scholar. Yeah, that's the first video that I did actually. Yeah, give it a try. See if you like the combo that I've made over there. Okay. WC, SC, SF, move, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, 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 and then SE, Shift Q. Oh my god, that is much cleaner. Yeah. Yeah, Void Gateways was kind of making it a little bit slow. Maybe we like start off with it. What do you guys think about like this? And then blast them. SC, SF. And then SF here. And then move. SE, Shift Q. Ooh. I could dash in and just Shift R&B. Yeah. That might work out. We just dash in, Shift F. Dash in, Shift F. and then SC, SF, and then move again. L and B, Shift L and B, Shift F, 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 SE, Shift Q. I think we've got it, guys. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so move in, Shift R and B, move, blast them, SF, L and B, L and B, L and B, Shift L and B, Shift F, F, F. There we go. Yeah, maybe we just move in with the Shift F. That's kind of weird to start off with that. But hey, it's kind of working, right? The dash. SE, SE, and then Shift Q feel really good together after a dash. It's at 90%, Wutaru. Can you tell me when it's like 50%? How is SUCC H2? I'm having a good time, Mr. Kinkin. I do really like magic-based classes, especially slow ones. So I kind of just been playing around with his pocket mechanic, so I can pocket Shift R&B void gateways with Shift R&B. So I can do this and then go in and then booty blast him, bam, 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 and then he hits really hard. It's very slow but very impactful. The sound effects are very, very nice. Okay, and then WC for movement, SC, SF, L and B, Shift L and B, Shift F, 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 move, Shift Q. Okay, yeah, there we go. They said it's 55%. Okay, okay, I'll do one more pack and then I'll swap over. This one. C, SF, move, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, boom, 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 SE, Shift Q. Move. Okay. Okay, I think we might be ready for Star's End. Well, why don't we go to Vel first, because someone spawned a Vel today. That's kind of crazy. Who spawned a Vel? Does it say who spawns it? Because that's very difficult, guys. If you guys don't know, you can manually spawn a Vel by catching 5 rare fish. I believe they're called like rainbow fish something. I think they might just be called rainbow fish, but it's like 5 separate rainbow fish, and you turn it into like a Vel scroll, which is kind of crazy, and you get a title for it too. I'm assuming you guys are in Balino 6, right? Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. And then Mr. Kinkin, if you want to stick around, I'll be trying out Star's End after, so we can see how the end game grinding is. Wutari, can I get an invite if there's room in the platoon? Vel, what do you mean Vel's HP reset? Why is people in guild chat said Vel's HP reset? What does that mean? What do you mean his HP reset? What? He healed after... What? Are you kidding me? How did he heal? He has a healing move? What? What? Are you kidding me? What? Okay, maybe this might be a good time for me to get a snack, guys. Why don't I put up a video or something, and then... I'm sure there's some new Pistanity videos. I'll put out some Pistanity videos, and then we can... Anyways, add to queue. Add to queue. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. Oh. Wait. That needs to be a clip. Right? This is a good start to a video. That's crazy. Yeah. Anyways, you're back. Okay, back. I grabbed a little snack. Did Vel finally die? Oh, it looks like Vel's finally dead. Did I get a bundle? I did. Let's go. Did anybody get a Vel's, guys? Surely. So if you guys don't know what Choice is doing here, so there's a safe spot here where this mechanic does not hit you, but the arrows that fall down, that rotate, can still hit you. Which, for some reason, they like happen to dodge. They are iframing. I did notice the iframed. You see? The iframed here. I kind of think dodging in and out is easier, personally. I've never had an issue dodging in and out. This is Thai, right? Is Thai a difficult language to learn? It kind of sounds difficult. No? Like the letters too? They look very difficult to learn. Dang, the two tap. Two tap offhand. Holy. Four tap? Wow. Happy for her, guys. We're so happy for her. Yup. Oh. Okay, you know what I think is happening? Here's what I think would happen, guys. Do you see this move he's doing? It's like a forward dashing move. And I think, so here on his end, on Divios' end, it looks like he got collisioned by Trebuchet. But I'm thinking is that the game side, he did not collision. He actually dashed forward. I don't know if that's close enough, but that's what I'm thinking of what happened, potentially. If I were to make a logical sense of what's actually happening, you know, without like accusing of anyone cheating, that's what I'm thinking is happening, is that maybe on Divios' end, he got collisioned by the person on the ground, but on the game end, maybe he didn't collision and he was actually over here when he dashed, uses like attacking move. Do you see? I don't know. I'm just guessing though. That's just like my speculation. But that does look suspicious. That was a very long grab. Oh. Freaking striker. We're so happy for Zethian, yeah. We're actually so happy for Justin. 208 taps? Holy. Is that just for Witch? Holy. How do you pronounce this? Verstarkung Chancertunghorn. Yep. Oh my god. Dang. Is that Awakening Meiwa? Is Awakening Meiwa that strong, guys? I feel like nobody talks about Awakening Meiwa these days. Skullfire, hi Skullfire. Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen. He was number 1, right? Skullfire? That was a suck Meiwa, dude. Damn. Oh. Oh. Monka. No comment because I don't know how PvP works, so. Wispy. Guys, if you guys don't know, do you see these fade fragments? Basically, these are all T9s. There's a 20% chance to get a Phalite fragment from delivering a Dream Horse. And she said 19 Dream Horses. What are the chances of failing a 20% chance 19 times? Low. That's what it is. Low. Holy. Oh. Damn. Oh my god. Guys. I thought this was LV Yeti. I like blinked and like, Yeti? When did you get long hair? No, it's not. It's not Yeti. Oh my god. I thought it was Yeti for a second. I was like, when did he get long hair? There's no way. I'm oops. It kind of does, right? You can't blame me. You cannot blame me. That kind of looks like Yeti, right? Like the clip open, and he has like that same. He kind of smiles the same too, doesn't? We love Yeti. Happy birthday, Yeti! It was Yeti's birthday the other day. DSR, yeah, yes, we did, Red Star. Yeah, we had made some adjustments during the grind too. So with those adjustments, I think we're ready for Star's End. I was just taking a break, eating a little snack, and just watching some Sandy videos. But oh man, yeah, Sage is definitely a lot more up my alley. I am liking Suck Sage a lot. Red Star, more than I thought it would, to be honest. I know it's like not the most meta class for grinding, but I just like the vibe and the style, and I've always been a fan of magic classes. It's always been my appeal, like the appeal for me is the magic oriented classes, so it might be a retag potentially. Okay. I'm almost done my little snack. Also, there was an extra Vel spawn, which means, watch this. Vel's heart in 3, 2, 1. Dang, I clenched for that one too. God damn it. Has anyone gotten a Vel's heart from the from Vel? Guys, I feel like Vel's heart drops more from Patrigio than from Vel itself. Anybody else? I got 6 offers for Vel during nighttime event. It drops way more at night at Patrigio. You got one yesterday? Happy for you. We're also happy for Sevhu, yeah. Okay, I'm almost done. Oh, Fredstar 92, thank you so much for the follow. Come in. Okay, one more bite. Hold on. Okay. Snack is finished. Okay. Water. Okay. Character portraits? Yeah, if you guys want these character portraits for yourself, I do have it all properly formatted here. So the portraits too, you can find these ones. These ones I put together. I didn't make the art, but I just put it together with the icon and the chibis. Credit goes to Arrow Scarlet for the art, and then the boss portraits is from here, so you can have them for yourself. It's very easy to switch. Okay, let's recap on what we had learned. And then here we go. Do this. SC, SF, LMB, Shift LMB. And then S, bam, there we go, bam, he hits so hard, holy. Do this, LMB, Shift LMB, and move, Shift F, 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 move, SE, Shift Q, filler is Shift X, LMB, Shift E, and then we're good. WC for movement, SC, SF, move again, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, bam, bam, Move. S-E. Oh my god, big lag spike. Big lag spike. What the heck was that? Holy. I thought it was gonna crash there. Okay, guys. I think we are good to go and try Stars End. Let's do it. And then tomorrow we're going to be choosing a new class, guys. So if you guys want to stick around, you know, join my Discord, follow the stream, you guys can choose the next class for me tomorrow. I'll be starting probably around like 2-3 p.m. PDT tomorrow, tomorrow afternoon. And then later that night we got some group stuff later. Okay, do this. All right, let's head to Kelfion. Good day. Okay, extraction tool. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, swap our crystals. Swap our reforged stones. And then we also need to swap add-ons. I'm kind of thinking, do we start with Void Gateways as a down attack? Just for the down attack? Down attack, back attack? Down attack crit? That could be fine, right? Let's start off with Spear Bolt. That should be fine. Probably. We'll put down attack on this. Dun, 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 dun. And then what we could do is do WC to start off. So we can also reposition at the same time. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, my horse is out of food again, of course. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh. Anybody here? Nope. Let's go grab a house buff. Ooh, they got a new nice thumbnail here. Arena Solaire. Is this season still going on? I thought the season ended a while ago now. Oh, somebody is here. Ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. In the night. Go. We want to break your heart. Never bite, no bite. Not the way to get up, gone. Dang, Starzen is popping, guys. Starzen is popping. Blue Battlefield server? Is Blue Battlefield happening right now? Oh yeah, Edania servers. I forgot they added these. Surely nobody's here, right? All up at your head. Do just what I said. I'm straight up villain, yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feeling, straight up villain, yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feeling. I'm alive, but I'm dead. Hear my voice up in your head. Watch it fill you full of dread till you go. Pah. Dang, everybody's here, guys. Let's just go. I guess let's just go to the Marnie server. This banger. You don't know this song? This is called Villain from KDA, from League of Legends. So deep inside your brain. You can always see on the top right the song name. I believe I should also have a command for it too. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, you don't need to play League of Legends to know the songs. It's just from them. It's just from them. I kind of know Riot Games is more of a music company with a game on the side than the company that makes the games, to be honest. Okay, let's oh shit, I need to be full HP, right? Wait, day 3 of 24-hour ticking coupon? What does that mean? What does that mean, guys? Day 3 of 24-hour. Arcane? Yeah, Arcane was very good. Yeah, definitely give that show a watch if you haven't already. Okay, repair. Check everything. Check that one. Sell up on your head. There we go. I think we should be good. I think we're ready. Let's do it. Here we go. First pack. Will this be back up by the time I need it again? Probably. Damn! The one shot from the freaking SF. Holy, hits so hard. Okay, E-buff. Move. Move. Oh my god. He hit so hard, guys. He's slow, but do you see how hard we're hitting? Holy. I think I just need SF to kill this. Yeah, just shift LMB. SF LMB actually is enough. Move, SC, SF. Maybe we move again, just to be safe. Come on. Okay, I was a little bit slow there on that combo. We just need to hit our buttons a little bit faster. Okay, Z. Okay, SF. Oh my god. You're playing Sage now? We're actually doing a series right now, Stouffer. Hold on. Let me link it. Exclamation mark class challenge. But we're basically trying out every single class in the game. Trying to get a good first impression on every class in the game. So this is the series. We've been uploading a video every day for the last 2 weeks now, for the most part. So if you want to see my first impressions on all these classes, you could check it out. And the goal of the series is to help people figure out a new class to play, right? Because there's a lot of amazing classes in BDO, and I feel like me getting a good first impression of the class would be a good, like if somebody asked me about, oh, this class or that class, let's say like, oh, how is SUCC Sage? Well, here you go. Here's my thoughts on the Sage class, my first few hours in the class, see how it feels, how it is in mid-game grinding, how it is in end-game grinding, you know, and just share my thoughts. And if that helps people find a class to play, I mean, hey, success for the series, you know? And yesterday we were learning AwaCorsair, so that video just came out today. And if you can, you know, like, subscribe, all that jazz, it does help a lot, guys. That, like, you know, spending 2 seconds to click that like button helps YouTube tell, you know, push it out. You know, YouTube will push it out more. It tells YouTube, hey, this video is a banger, hopefully. Do you think SUCC Sage would be good at Highlands? I think it would be okay. I think at Highlands you need high burst, and SUCC Sage, I wouldn't say has the highest burst. It does have a lot of damage, but just not the highest burst. And Highlands, you ideally want to kill the leg after one animation, ideally. So like you DPS the leg, and then he does one animation, and then the leg is DPSable again, and then he dies by the time you finish that. So that's kind of like the dynamic you want to go for if you want to improve your trash at Highlands. It's only one animation, and then you kill the leg. Holy, that's enough to kill it, I guess. Maybe it does have high burst, guys. You just need to set up properly on Sage. But I'm still learning the class, so I might not be the best person to ask about it, Friendstar, and also Stouffer, right? I'm just going off my first impression, so I'm sure somebody who knows way more about Sage can tell you. Yeah, damage is pretty good, guys. Maybe I start off with so I do this first to just kill the crystal, and then I use WC SC to just get add-ons, and then I go in and then I booty blast them like this. There we go. Ooh, yeah, I think that's the play. That's how you set up with the class. I think I figured it out. So we just do this to kill the crystal, right? And then we just use WC and then SC for filler to just kill that. And then we set up like this, and then bam. Yeah, that's it. Range class can bait. Yes, if you are a range class, it does help for baiting the leg. So WC SC. There we go. Yeah, Sage has really high damage, guys. He hits super hard. The sound effects are very impactful. I love the sound design. Okay, so setup, just WC, SC, maybe Shift X, LMB, just for filler. And then we set up, and then SF, boom, 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 boom. Holy. It's very slow too, so if you like a nice, slow, comfortable class, yeah, I mean, you might like Sage here. Very nice and chill. Very chill class. Not the most mobile. It is kind of slow. The mobility is very limited on the class. I don't know if there's a faster way, but it seems like maybe just dashing is the fastest way to get from point A to point B. But it is on the slower side. You're not like a Awakening Nova with this class moving from pack to pack. Awakening Nova is very fast. Yeah. Oh, actually, I took out my notes earlier because we were watching a Sanity video. But yeah, here I'm writing down all the notes. Yeah, I'm always writing down the notes. But I wouldn't say it's like a good combo. It's just like a combo I'm just using to just get started. You know, it's just a comfortable one. You know, so I wouldn't say it's a good combo. It's just a comfortable combo is how I would describe it. Okay, setup. Now C, and then do this, and then bam, 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 bam. That's the rhythm, guys. And you're holding down buttons too. I'm not pressing a button each time. I'm just holding down buttons. And then this one, I just use SF LMB to finish it, and then WC. SC, Shift X, LMB, and then Shift RB, move in position, FSF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, and then SE, Shift Q. And I did not even need SE, Shift Q, so you can probably optimize it further. Okay, WC, SC, Shift X, LMB, and then move in position, SF, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift X. That's enough to kill it, the Shift F combo. For these videos, do you ever look at other players' combos? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty. I'm taking sources from everywhere. So chat, videos, YouTube videos, and also I adjust all of them for my comfort. I don't follow a guide one-to-one. I look at a guide, I look at suggestions, I hear suggestions in chat, and then I adjust accordingly so that it's nice and comfy for my fingers, if possible, to make it comfy. Because there are some classes that, you know, you're kind of incentivized to make sure that you do them first so that you get AP buff, DP down, crit rate buff, etc., and you can't do that with every class. You can do it with most classes to make sure it's comfortable, but some classes, like Awakening Corsair was a good example. If you look at the buttons for Awakening Corsair, it's the first 3 skills. I guess it's not that uncomfortable, but I'd rather be holding down buttons, if that makes sense, right? Holding down buttons to get to the next ability. Whereas that the buttons on Corsair, I have to press 3 different things for 3 different abilities. I want it to be like Awakening Wusa, where I hold down 1 button and it follows up with like 5 skills, right? That's why I love Awakening Wusa. It's because you can just hold down 1 button, then you follow up, you know? So that's how I usually like to format these combos and adjust them accordingly to make sure that they're comfortable finger-wise, you know? So if you check out the rest of that playlist, you'll see a pattern. You'll see a pattern. I was a little bit late on this, so I don't know if I'm gonna get this because I didn't set up. Oh, we killed it still. Even though we didn't set up, I still killed it. Let's go. Looks like maybe I don't need to need to set up. Okay, setup is WC, SC, because they have add-ons. They have my attack speed add-ons. Dang! There we go. And then SLB, RMB. for more filler. Cool. Okay, this one. Oh my god, back attack there a little bit there. Gotta be careful. Okay, Shift E recovers a lot of HP. There we go. Get that 1000 HP. I need to use my pocketing skill more for survivability. Because this class has a pocket mechanic where you can start an animation of a skill and then move to the next ability. And then it will continue the chain, which is nice. And that should keep me safe. Because I don't think this class is like the most tanky class, but it's tanky in a way that you can just avoid damage, if that makes sense. Like here I can move and then Shift F. There we go. Okay, here we go. Set up. Dang. Yeah, you hit super hard with this class. If you set up properly, the damage is very high. Okay, set up. SC, Shift X, LMB. Shift RMB move. SF. Shift LMB, Shift F. Oh my god, I did it again. Does anyone else do that? I do that all the time. I press Shift G and then I open my freaking guild. I need to move the button. I need to move the button. There. Apply. Perfect. Do this. And then SF. Go in. And then Shift LMB. Bam. And then let's set up. Here we go. Oh, it died. Looks like Shift F just kills it too. This is form shift good damage. It's okay, I guess. Damn. Here we go. Set up. Yes, he also does a ton of damage. Was there a day 2 code or is it over already? There was, yeah, there was a day 2 code. I can grab it for you. I have it on hand here. Code coupons. Day 2 midnight gift. This one. Did you get this one? Thanks, of course, of course. Free stuff. We love free stuff. Do you get more damage if you fully cast SF? Does anybody know? Because I noticed there's a charge bar for SF. This one? There's like a charge bar at the bottom. What's that ability called? Spatial collapse? No, it doesn't seem like it. Because it would say, right? If it has extra damage if you fully charge. What's the point of that charge bar then, huh? And you go big time. You go big time. That one doesn't have damage too. Holy, this class does a lot of damage. Yeah, I had no trouble picking up the class. The class is very slow, so it's kind of hard to mess up because you have so much time to think about what buttons you're pressing compared to like Awakening Nova where it was like, oh, wow, you know. Yeah, it's very difficult to mess up when you have like a whole second to think about what your next ability is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a Q block too, don't I? This one? It doesn't seem like a very strong Q block. The only thing is pack to pack movement, easy but slow. Easy but slow. Very easy, simple combos, guys. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know if I need any more time to really. I feel like we picked it up pretty fast. WC, SC, Shift X, LMB, Shift RMB, move, SF, full cast, LMB, Shift F, and that should kill it. Oh, unless I missed my Shift F. Didn't go off. I just pressed F. Okay, so WC, SC, Shift X, LMB, and then SF, move, LMB, Shift F, 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 SE, Shift Q. Yeah, move. WC, SC, Shift X, LMB, SF move, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, 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 SE, Shift Q. Oh, I gotta be careful of my back, guys. If that was nighttime, I would have died. I need to reposition more. Yeah, the class is not the tankiest class, so I gotta make sure that I make use of this pocketing mechanic to stay alive. Okay. WC, SC. There we go. Dashing into SE is really fast. It flows nicely. You do this and then SE. The fist comes down almost immediately. Gotta watch my positioning with some of the mods that come up behind me too. Otherwise, they might clap my booty cheeks. This one. Overclear? No, I think the mobility is a little bit too slow, April, to overclear. Because to overclear, you need good mobility here at Star's End. And I think the mobility is too slow. Right, because I have to like pick up the loot. I have to do a different strategy with Sage because I know there's different strategies to make sure that you're picking up all the loot. But yeah, I just think the mobility is too slow to overclear. Damage is good, but mobility is just not there for Star's End overclear. How relevant is movement in endgame? In some spots, it's needed. In other spots, not really. So most likely, tower spots, you don't really need mobility, right? But Star's End, you see I'm moving from pack to pack, and I'm moving kind of slow from pack to pack, right? Right there, right? That took me like 2 seconds to get here. Whereas some classes like Awakening Nova took me like half a second to get from here to over here. Maybe like half a second is an exaggeration, but you know what I mean, right? It's just, you save so much time by being a mobile class, right? In these kinds of spots. But there are a lot of tower spots in the game which make movement speed less relevant, right? Then you're getting from pack to pack. So you're okay with that, to be honest. But movement speed is part of clear speed, guys. Clear speed is not just how fast you kill, but it's also how fast you get from pack to pack. Right? That's all part of clear speed. Right? The faster you get to the next pack, the faster you can DPS. And right now, Sage does not have the best mobility. Unless I'm missing something for mobility. But right now, yeah, not the most mobile class in the game. That's just how SUCC Sage is, don't worry. That's alright. I don't mind less mobile classes. I do prefer having high mobility though. That's why I play Busa. Doing this series has kind of made me miss my Awakening Wusa, guys. This class's Discord is Omega negative on it. On Sage? Red Star? I do think there's a lot of people in BDO, Red Star, that are very passionate about the classes that they play. And sometimes that passion comes out in not the most positive way, you know? And so I like to think that their criticisms and critiques and feedback on the class they play is out of love for the class, is how I like to sugarcoat it. But there's some really great aspects that I like about Sage, which is he's nice, comfy, and slow and hits really hard. So I like that part. I haven't had trouble clearing at all with the class. Even if I mess up the combo or anything, which is hard to mess up because you have literally seconds to think about your next ability with how slow the animations are. So it's not too bad. And then even if you mess up, you just press another ability and things just die. That's how hard this class hits. Class discords are toxic. Better to join someone that mains that class's Discord. Archive, yes, Archive was actually here in my stream when he was when I was learning SUCC at the start. So I really appreciate all his feedback on the class, or like tips on the class rather. Okay, do this, SC, Shift X, LMB. Okay, SF, move. LMB, Shift LMB, move. Shift F, 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 SE, Shift Q. And then filler, Shift X, LMB, Shift E. And then move behind with WC, SC, SF. And then, oh my god, my character's overweight. That's why I'm moving even slower than usual. Holy. Okay. Alright, WC to go behind. SC, SF. And then it's dead. It is, I noticed that you can still dash while you're overweight, which is really nice because your dash is a PvE iframe. Reposition, Shift F, 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 SE, Shift Q. WC, SC, Shift X, LMB, Z buff, and then I can start SF here and then continue it here. Ooh. Okay, I messed up a little bit there, but we still made it. Junta just got pin Manos close. Let's go. Okay, can I start from here and then end up next to it? I can. Nice. Okay, Shift X, LMB. Okay, go to the pack. LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, SE, Shift Q. And then SF, and then kill a crystal, Shift LMB, move, WC, SC for add-ons, and then Shift X, LMB, start SF, and then move, and then LMB, Shift F, SE. Yeah, I'm not having trouble with cooldowns either, even though some of the cooldowns are kind of long, because your animations are kind of slow, you don't really run out of skills to use, which is nice. That's kind of how it is with Awakening Busa too. You don't really run out of abilities with Awakening Busa. The little raccoon keyboard you use? Yeah, he goes to ham when I'm trying to pick up loot. My raccoon is piloting for me, guys. JaykunVT confirmed piloter. Forces a raccoon to do his bidding. Isn't that crazy? Holy.
Reminder, I'm the real streamer.
Oh my
here.
god.
Jay is just my unpaid mascot with Wi-Fi access.
True. Oh my god. Catastrophe. Okay. WC. Shift E. Move. LMB. Shift LMB. Move. SE. Shift Q. Got Shift F. We still made it though. I'll be overjoyed the day when we have the rigged record. We'll see if we can save up some money. It's kind of hard saving up money these days. But there are some free ways to support your favorite streamer if you guys want to support them for free, which is like, you know, just like lurking in their streams. I am doing a new series on YouTube right now, so it does help a lot when you hit that, you know, like and subscribe and stuff like that on YouTube. All of that stuff is free to do and helps your favorite streamer out a lot. But for now, I've been really happy with the current model that I have rigged. Definitely very well made. He's a cute piloter. True. True. Your face. Guys, every time I hear anything from Coldplay, I think of the couple. The freaking cheating couple. Oh my god, that kills me. Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's so funny. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bone. I will try to fix you. This is a song I was singing when I was dating Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. Our anthem, I will try to fix you. Same with Liza, we need to fix her too. Lights will guide you home and ignite the bone. I will try. Maybe I just do Shift LMB, Shift F. Maybe that's enough to kill the pack there. Because I'm kind of running into cooldown issues at the start here. So maybe I do Shift LMB, Shift F. Is that enough? That seems to be enough, yeah. We'll just do that. Because I just want to have these ready at all times. Because I've been staggering my skills to make sure they're ready for the pack. So we don't use... let's not use SF for the crystal. We'll use Shift, LMB, and then F. So Shift, LMB, F. Shift, F. Shift, LMB, Shift, F. That's enough. There we go. That's a lot smoother, yeah. Down your face. I don't know why, but Dekia Augment is quite relaxing. Really? I think I've only grinded there a total of 1 hour, to be honest, over. I really got... Oh, I just told myself I wasn't use SF. Frick, my muscle memory. Okay, Shift L and B, Shift F. You know what I've done? SLMB, RMB, I forgot about this. It's kind of cool. Okay, Shift L and B, Shift F. Okay, WC, SC, Shift X, L and B, and then SF, and then move. Perfect. L and B, Shift L and B, Shift F, 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 SE, Shift Q. And then S, L and B, R and B for filler. Shift X, L and B if they don't die. Nice. Okay, again, Shift L and B, Shift F. There we go. And then WC, SC for add-ons. SF, move. It died instantly. Damn it, my combo. You can't bring your horse on there? Yeah. There is a way to kind of bring your horse. Do you need the Krogdalo Sanctuary, Stouffer? So basically, you would go to your guild manor and you can summon your horse in your guild manor using the Krogdalo Sanctuary. Like you would like spawn it in there, and it's kind of like in there, if that makes sense. So if you need horse buffs, you can do that for horse buffs too. Which I guess I can show you right now. So basically, you need your horse in your pocket, and then you would go to the guild manor. Oh, I'm in a freaking Marty Realms. Okay, so first. So go to your guild manor. There is quite a few loading screens by doing this, so it is a little bit annoying, but what can you do? I don't understand why they had that restriction in the first place. Is it because I'm overweight I can't go to my manor? Why can't I go to my... I think it's because I'm overweight, right? That's so weird. There we go. What the heck? Anyways. But yeah, let's say you're in your guild manor, right? And then you can actually summon your horse in your guild manor while in Augment or while in Sakraya. And then you can get... Oh my god, something's in the way. Why did my horse spawn on top of a freaking painting? There's no freaking way. And then you can press spacebar on it. I believe you should be able to put stuff on it too. And then can you put your horse in while it has stuff on it? Yeah, you can. Yeah. So that's the trick, guys, is you can, if you have the Krogdalic Sanctuary, you can actually just like, you know, let's say you have 1,000 trash, right? You put it in your pocket, right? And then you come back to the guild manor, take out your horse, and then, you know, go to the horse inventory, and then you can do the horse exploit trick on it, and then you shove your horse back up your butt. I mean, in your Krogdala Sanctuary. I don't have a guild manor. Or Krogdalas. Well, you're out of luck then. You're out of luck. Hi, Ursusmile. What's up? I was the first on the AwaCorsair video. Oh, thank you for watching, Ursusmile. Yeah, we're going to be uploading the Sage video tomorrow. I've got a good handle on it. 1 out of 10, how good is it for PvE? I would say 9 out of 10 for damage. 3 out of 10 for mobility. It's very slow. Maybe 5 out of 10 for survivability. 10 out of 10 for aesthetics. I love the aesthetics of Sage. Unique mechanics wise, he has this like reset mechanic, which is kind of cool. You can reset your ebuff. But overall, maybe like 7 out of 10 for me overall, just because his mobility is kind of poop. And so, but sometimes you don't need mobility. Sometimes you just stand in one spot like a tower spot. But yeah, at Star's End, the damage is great. I have 0 issues. I can mess up and I can just do any ability and it will just die. So damage is like very good, 9 out of 10, but it is slow. So you have to be careful about your positioning, right? So your survivability is not the best. Do this, Shift F. There it is. I kind of almost died. I was half HP. But I was standing still, so you should utilize the pocket skill mechanic a lot more. So pocketing your skill basically allows you to start the animation and then continue it later like this. You start the animation, continue it later, and then it goes off. So that helps you with survivability, but not the tankiest class. So you have to utilize your rift chain, right? The pocket mechanic to survive more effectively with the class. So I would move and then SE, Shift Q. So that would be the safe way to go about it. You know what I mean? Like dash once in your combo before continuing it. So you do your combo like halfway, dash, and then finish the rest of your combo or something like that, you know? Okay, so dash, start the animation, dash, and then do this, Shift L and B, and then dash, SE, Shift Q. Too slow for me, but he is cool. I like slow classes, yeah. I do like slow classes. Oh. Nice and comfy. WC, SC, Shift X, LMB. Start the animation, dash, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, 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 SE, Shift Q. See, and then start the animation. The sound effects are very satisfying. The punching and time sounds, they're very satisfying. Hey, I made a Kuno an Awakening Warrior because of your videos, Truna. Thank you for watching. And I'm glad you were able to try out some new classes. That's the point of the video series, guys, is I think there's a lot of really amazing classes in BDO that's right for somebody. But I feel like they don't get too much showcase. Right? I feel like not many people talk about certain classes. So maybe if I get the conversation started with these first impression videos, maybe you might find a class you might enjoy that you may not have considered before, right? Before seeing these videos, you know? Life skill, do you count fishing as a life skill? If not, then not really. But yeah, I don't really life skill very much besides the AFK stuff. I really tried though, Oriented. I promise you, I 100% tried to get into life skilling. Here's proof. I have invested a lot of money into life skilling. I have all Pen Manos clothes. I have all Pen Manos tools. I have the Khan's heart, right? I have the Khan's heart. I have, what else? I have, I don't know. What, you know what I mean, right? Like I've invested a lot into life skilling. It just never clicks. I've tried multiple times to get into life skilling. I tried hunting, I fell asleep in an hour. I tried logging and gathering, I fell asleep in an hour. It's just, I just like grinding. Grinding is my jam, you know? Oh my god, my HP. We go. Moving around a pack is not too bad. It's just a little bit on the slower side. The only life skill I do is farming since it takes a while now. I did see that. They're making it so it's like a once a day kind of thing now, right, Tuna? Your farms are flipped once a day now instead of multiple times a day, right? What are your predictions for the Heidel Ball? Well, we're most likely gonna get the new class, right? That is obvious. New continent. That's also like just a freebie. Right, that's most likely going to happen. Free crons, free hammers, that's also free. More quality of life stuff, I imagine they're going to announce. Teaser for the following class, probably. Other predictions for Haida Ball. Maybe some events. Oh shoot, I was attacking the wrong way. That's okay. We have enough damage, I guess. Probably some new player stuff too. I imagine they're gonna have some sort of bonus for new players coming into the game again. I know they always do that. Right, not every Huddle Ball, but I know they've been trying their best to make sure that new players are having a good time getting into the game, because the game is aged quite a bit, guys. We are 10 years into BDO, so there is a lot of things to do in BDO, so it can get quite overwhelming for new players. So I imagine they might add some new player like stuff to get new players into the game, is what I'm predicting. Family gear would be amazing. Yeah. I would love it if... Okay. Prediction for a new treasure. That would be nice. Okay. Imagine this. You have a new treasure and you can... You know how like you can summon you have a horse in a pocket? You have... You can have a shop in your pocket. Besides the tent. right? Besides the tent, you can have like Lara spawn in front of you and you can sell your trash at Lara. You just summon Lara and it's like a, I don't know, 1 hour cooldown or something. Only movement is shift direction. There's a couple more. There is WRMB, and you can turn your camera and then WRMB backwards because this is form shift reverse. Otherwise, if you don't move your camera, you go back and forth. So you do WRMB and then WRMB. So you can turn your camera to go 2 dashes. Another one is WC, which is Spearbolt, which you can use to go behind a target, which is, you know, very reminiscent of Awakening Sage. So there's a couple different moves, but not too many. There's not too many. Ooh, Divine Essence of Devouring, Pog. Having your own villa and have all life skills done by your workers, but with lesser yield. Oh. Is that what they did with the farming stuff? Okay, okay. I got 310 AP, 344 DP now. Wait, oh, you went from 310 AP to 344 AP. Oh, in 2 days? Holy, that's a lot. They have been giving out a lot of freebies. Although the last freebie kind of expired recently. So if you didn't get that freebie before, that's a little bit sad. So the Heidel Ball, or the Calpheon Ball codes from last year expired 2 days ago. So if you didn't get that, oh man, that's so unfortunate. Which one is that? It gave you like 5 hammers, 30,000 crons. It's the Calpheon Ball codes from 2025. Or Rhiannon. You probably got it if you logged in the last 6 months. 30,000 crons? Yeah, it was a lot, yeah. Did you not get that? That expired like 2 days ago. Oh no. It was up for, that's how the ball codes work for every year since it's been out. It's like hide a ball, they give out codes, and then it lasts 6 months, and then the Calpheon ball comes, and then that lasts another 6 months until the next free chronic. Well, hide a ball is coming up on the 25th of July in 4 weeks, Rhiannon. 3 weeks actually. We're almost there. 22 days, guys, until hide a ball. And then we'll get some more free stuff. Hypothetical question. Some MMOs have auto farming. How would auto farming work in BDO? When you say auto farming, do you mean auto grinding, like grinding mobs? There's no auto grinding in BDO. If that's what you mean by auto farming. You have to press your buttons to grind. They've actually punished players for quote-unquote auto farming by setting up a macro. Is like they macro farm. So there's no auto farming in BDO. You have to grind yourself. That's like a mobile game kind of thing. And I'm glad that there's no auto farming in BDO, because playing the game is more fun, in my opinion. Can't wait, I just tapped both my rings to Oct free stuff from PA. Yeah, I always say this, and I'm gonna continue to say it, but I feel like PA is constantly digging themselves a bigger and bigger hole every year, because they have to give out something better and better and better every ball. Otherwise, then the ball won't feel as good, right? And we're kind of like hot wired that way. I feel like we're like psyoped into thinking that we're always gonna, which we are, right? We are kind of expecting more and more things every year, right? And we have been for the most part. We have been getting more and more things every year. They don't want the Genshin incident. What happened with Genshin? What happened with Genshin? I don't know what happened with, I don't follow Genshin stuff. What happened? What was the Genshin incident? I get bored, but I was wondering how that would work. Well, there technically is some AFK systems in the game if you're looking for an AFK system, which is mostly life skills. That's kind of like the auto quote-unquote farming in BDO is the life skill systems, which you can auto fish overnight. There's semi-AFK life skill systems, like bartering is semi-AFK, cooking and alchemy is kind of semi-AFK as well, where you just have to restock your ingredients every time you run out while you're cooking. So you can look into that if you're wanting some sort of auto farming in the game and make progression. Is fishing, auto, like horse training is also pretty much automatic too. But yeah, there's no auto grinding, and I hope there will never ever be any sort of auto grinding in BDO, because the action, this is action MMO, and the action in BDO, it's pretty actiony. I would say it's one of the best, if not the best, action RPG in the MMO genre, right? One of the best, if not the best. It's super satisfying, super fun. That's why I've been playing it for 8 years, right? Is the combat of BDO is super good. Grinding my map in Dekia Pilaku as Awusa, and I get Ash Forest Reaper looking ass spawn. Game is unplayable. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, the game is detecting that you're like auto grinding Bearism? What? What are you using a macro? Because I think that only happens when you're like macroing or something, right? When you get that mob, no? Because it's supposed to detect if you're just constantly pressing the button in an unnatural way. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? Also, I messed up my combo, and oh, there we go. We still got it. You're standing in one spot and killing stuff. Oh, I think that also procs it. Yeah, if you're standing in one, if you're not moving and you're just attacking, and you're just using attacking skill, like you're holding down a button and you're repetitive. That's how the bot is trying to detecting you, is if you're repeating things over and over in just like not in a non-human way. Bearism. So maybe move around. So even though you might not be using macros, you might be pressing it in a very unnatural, non-human way, and then that guy is spawning, you know? So move a little bit, you know? Does form shift do a lot of damage, maybe? I wonder. Auto grind is technically a thing, just not the whole grind though. Look at spots like Highlands. That is true. There is a little bit of AFK mechanics in the game. That's true. But it's not completely the whole thing. They give you like a good minute or two, right? For quote unquote auto grinding. It's like it's a way to like stretch your hands and take a break. I think is the reason for that one. Yeah, form shift doesn't do that much damage, guys. Yeah, I was just like testing out stuff. I'm not a robot though, and there's no reason to move in Dacia SWAT. Well, I don't think the I don't think the moderator system, which is that Ash Force looking ass guy, is perfect, right? So it's trying its best to make sure that there's no bots, right? And so again, it's not perfect. The best thing you could do is move to avoid getting hit by that mob, right? So even if you're not doing anything suspicious, the bot's not perfect. It's trying its best to make sure that there's no bots in the game, right? So you'll have to accommodate it. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Hold on. By just moving a little bit each time, right? I don't make the rules. I'm just suggesting some things you can do to help with that. I don't know if that's a good idea. Shift Q is not a good idea, guys. You can't cancel out a shift Q. Okay, hold on. Okay, we gotta be strategic about this, okay? We gotta drag the mobs here, and we're gonna do a whole chain, okay? Ready? Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. And then do this. There we go. Okay, that's a good reset there. I use a macro pressing harmony every 15 minutes, but I pair it with high EPM so it masks it. Maybe don't admit that. Like, don't say that regularly, because technically macros are not allowed in the game. But the point of the macro, preventing macros, is to prevent people from auto grinding, right? People from just AFKing and auto grinding. That's the whole reason why they added those rules in the first place. So if you are just using it innocently to just have a more convenient experience, right? I'm not endorsing it, but I'm just saying that, like, I understand. But if you are using it for unethical ways, then that's more what they're trying to ban people for, is the unethicalness use of the macro. But if you're using it to just, you know, pop your potions every 15 minutes because you don't have the fairy thing, you know, again, I'm not endorsing it. I'm just saying I understand. There is a fairy skill, yeah, but Chuna said that they only have level 1 continuous scares, so maybe look into getting some more fairies, Chuna, because there is free ways without spending a dime in the game to get a better fairy. It's not too bad. You just have to put in a little bit of effort to get a better fairy, which if you've been grinding a lot, Chuna, you'll get a lot of Layla's petals for rerolls on your fairy for free. You've rerolled 600 petals. Oh, that's okay. That's not how you would get the radiant, Chuna. Oh no. Okay. Let me explain to you how to get it. So you just need a brilliant fairy, which is very common. I mean, I'm sure you've gotten multiple brilliant fairies. Oh my god. Can this guy die? There we go. So you need to buy something. I'm sure you have a lot of extra. Hopefully you've been exchanging your fairies for something called Sweet Honey Wine. Sweet Honey Wine? Is it called Sweet Honey Wine? It's something Honey Wine. This one. Sweet Honey Wine. It is Sweet Honey Wine. What the heck? Why didn't it show up? So you need 400 of these. These are very easy to buy order. And 400 guarantees level 3, so tier 3 to tier 4, so brilliant to radiant fairy upgrade. So you can feed your level 3 fairy, upgrade it with 400 of these honey wines, which is very, it's like 600 mil silver, and then you get a tier 4 fairy guaranteed. So you need 400 of these to guarantee T3, T4, and then that's how you would roll, because you get plenty of brilliant fairies from rolling. Sometimes occasionally you get a radiant and then you don't have to roll. But yeah, that's the easiest way to get a tier 4 fairy, is get a tier 3, level it up, and then use 400 wines to upgrade it to tier 4. Stop being selfish and think about the shareholders. Spend $500 for KR5 now. NWD2. Well, you could say that is supporting the company by pay to winning. You know, you could say that too. How do you feel about SUCC? I like it actually. I love the aesthetic of it. Fresco. I like how comfortable it is. The biggest downside is probably the mobility. The mobility is pretty low for the class, and I do like high mobility classes, high mobility comfy classes, which is why Awakening Wusa fits me so well. Is that I love the aesthetic, I love the high mobility, I love the comfortable buttons that you can press on Awakening Wusa. You just hold down buttons for the most part to cast multiple abilities. But for this class, you still do kind of hold down buttons. They're very slow, so you have like even if you mess up, you have like a second to think about your next ability. Do you see? It's so nice and comfy here. And the damage is very good too. Just mobility is slow, so it's hard to get to the next pack very quickly. And that's part of clear speed, so it's not the best Tarzan grinder in that way, just because of the mobility being low. Survivability is not the best too. The best way to survive in this class is to use your dashes, right? You would start an animation and then interrupt it and then finish it off later. So it's kind of the best way to survive for the class is pocketing your skills. But it is a little bit slow. SUCC sucks pack to pack. Yeah, you would more be better at spots like Zephyros, where you're standing in one spot for a long time, right? But again, damage is very good. It feels very impactful. Do you have a shiny alchemy stone? I wish. We're still tapping away. We're most likely gonna pity it, because that is the average. Average is to pity it. How's the pity looking like? We're like 120 out of 250, so only 6 or 7 months more to go. Oh my god, maybe they'll give out free alchemy stone taps. You know what I mean? They give you like 20 taps for free on an alchemy stone, you know? Maybe that could be a prediction, guys. Hammer for the alchemy stone. Oh my god. I did not respect the mobs there. Dude. Oh no, my Sakura crystal. No. That's unfortunate, guys. I think I can make another one. I have some spares. I gotta be careful because some of these are not forward guards. My shift Q is a forward guard though. Minus 2 bullet, yeah, that's alright. I mean, I go into these challenges knowing that I'm risking my crystals because I'm playing classes that I'm not used to. That's alright, that's alright. I signed up for it. I need to just use my dashes more. That's why I had died there. I need to just do this. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can do it with the big guy there. Because the big guy does a lot of damage. Also, I don't have elixirs going. That might help too. Hold on, let's reset this. Okay, we do this. And then we go. Okay, we go in. Wait, can you do it 3 times? Did I just say that 3 times? Well, what did I do before? I feel like I did 3 dashes there, no? I love the decision that the pity is the average amount of clips. I hope they continue with that. Yeah. I don't mind that, yeah. That means is you either get lucky or you pity. Also, I got stiffened because I don't have my crystal remade. I need to replace that crystal. Hold on. Be like heaven. Yeah, that stiffen. I'm like getting constantly stiffened. Even though it's like 10% chance, guys, that 10% chance is like every time they hit, and there's like 10 of them. So most likely I'm gonna get stiffened. Okay, let's just use a... What is it? What's the other one, guys? Get away. This one. Let's use this for now. Let yourself to know and let yourself go. Let's start at the rainbow. Get away. Another way to feel that you didn't want yourself to go. Just because you're playing this class, you can to PvP. Oh, you can to PvP, guys. Yeah. I can to PvP. We love canning PvP. You, I don't wanna go. Have to? No, it's can to. You can to PvP, guys. We can to PvP. I wonder if they're ever gonna do more Cyberpunk animated series, because Cyberpunk, the animated series for Cyberpunk was really good. Wait, new season trailer just dropped. What? Just now? Are they continuing the story? Or are they doing like a new story with different characters set in the world? New people? Damn. Okay. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, what happened with the current people kind of sad. Get away. Another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Never compromise. So what do you want to do? Me soon, where you wanna go? Withering Ray. I did hear about the collab. Yeah, Chuna. I did hear about the collab. You wanna go? They wanna stay in your house. Is it the trailer, Longhorn? Okay, hold on. Let me just go this back. Okay. Let's hide in a corner. Okay, browser. Cyberpunk Edge Runners Season 2. Oh my god. That's loud, sorry. Is it by the same studio? I wonder if they're gonna have references to season 1. You know, maybe see some characters from season 1. Monka. Oh my god. What is his hairstyle? It's just like spikes. Okay, what's his music? His music is good. Oh my god. Edge Runners 2 Fall 2026. What? What are people saying? Gotta upgrade my trauma team to platinum. Oh god. David, no. Emotional damage 2. Implant Boogaloo. I'm sure this crew will meet a very happy ending. No. Can't wait to get emotionally attached to the new characters just so the night team can delete them like a corrupted save file. No. The victim cast of season 2 looks amazing. Miss them already. So, oh man. Okay. I think we're gonna cut it short a little bit here, guys. Because I want to get started with editing this a little bit early because I do have some plans tomorrow that I want to get done. But plans for tomorrow is we're going to learn a new class tomorrow. I think Sage, we got like a good kind of first impression on it already today. It's not too hard. It's not a very hard class. So we'll continue with the learning tomorrow with the new class. So if you want to pick a new class for me, I'll be starting maybe around like 2-3 p.m. PST, and then later that night we'll be doing some group stuff. Mm-hmm. Will there be another normal cathedral run this week? I think Blue and Status still need it. Longhorn, so you can group up with them. But I did do Cathedral with another group that was also learning. And if you're ever wanting to know when I do raids, Longhorn, I'm always posting on my Discord. So like sign up. So this is when I'm working really hard whenever I plan these raids. So if you check my Discord, where I'm always making raids. So this week we had Tot H, the Cathedral raid, and Circa this week. Every time I see it's beyond my pay grade. You can also look in the LFG thing, like here, like Raven was looking for level 1 Cathedral earlier today. So, you know, just check. I mean, 1700 is your pay grade, right? And this is also 1700 too. So you can just come for Act 4 only, like Raven's only 1700, right? Etc. etc. So 1710. Well, I mean, do you think you'll get to 1710 next week? You know, then you can run some more raids, you know? But yeah, for now, guys, I will send you guys over to... I have no gold. You can borrow from the Bank of Ray, you know? Ooh, let's send you guys over to... Oh my god. Do you guys mind if I send you guys over to someone who rated me last time? They're doing Circa too. It's not from BDOS and Lost Ark, but they had rated me kindly last time. And they have a very nice VTuber model. So I'll send you guys over to Mini Rin for now. Can you guys do me a big favor and spam my raid emote? You just need to be a follower to use the raid emote. If you haven't followed already, please follow. And if you guys want to know when I'm going to do the new class choosings, join my Discord. I'll put announcements there. All right, I'll send you guys over to Mini Rin for now. Have a good night. Good night.